Welcome to Energy Tarot, beautiful souls, and a timeless all signs love reading. A you versus them tarot reading, looking at your current situation. What's going on? What are they thinking? Their feelings, hidden truth, hidden influence, and their next move towards you, plus their long-term intention. These are general readings, so please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Darakaraka sign placements. And if you don't know what Darakaraka is, I've made a separate video on it that I'll link it in the description. You need to see the sign in which your Darakaraka planet is sitting, so you know why it is so important in love and soul connections. So without further ado, let's get started with Aries. Hi Aries, let's see. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Aries and their person, their partner. Thank you. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Aries, for all the likes, the shares, the beautiful, beautiful comments, and the hypes. Please show us what's happening between Aries and their person, their partner in the current situation. Thank you. Just bear with me, Aries, till I lay the cards out. Please show us what's happening between Aries and their person, their partner in the current situation. Your person could be seeing a lot of threes, Aries. Three is all about change. Okay. So, in your person's core energy and past influence, your person could be somebody who is going through some kind of internal conflict with the Judication, 5 of Wands and 10 of Wands. So your person could be somebody who is going through some kind of internal conflict, has that fear of being judged by you, suffering from some kind of indecision, and even thinking if it's possible to have a mediation with you. But again, because Judication is all about mediation, judgment, needing to make a decision, is where your person's current energy is. Because with the 10 of Wands, they are feeling exhausted, overwhelmed by the burdens of life, of how by the responsibilities of life, is feeling overwhelmed and quite conflicted. Could be even replaying past conflicts is the 5 of Wands that probably happened because of other people, but going through some kind of internal conflict and anticipating some kind of worrying news. So the external influence in this connection is the message of concern, 7 of Swords and Knight of Cups. Message of concern is worrying news, alert, which they are somebody who's quite worried, suffering from some kind of paranoia, and the worry of overanalyzing the small details is the external circumstances. With the 7 of Swords, they probably did not tell you the truth, that they were worrying for the news, kind of gave you a false pretense, did not tell you, lied to you, acted in a sneaky way, because they could be somebody who is expecting some kind of worrying news, and this is why wanting to run away from this worry of over analyzing the details. Somebody who's now thinking that they should follow their heart, because they have a lot of romance for you on their mind with the Knight of Cups. Somebody who's thinking that maybe they should send you a proposal or invitation, come towards you in an affectionate way, because they just want to run from this feeling of over analyzing all the small details. And they could have given you a false pretense also, because they did not tell you about something that they were anticipating. The hidden influence, we have courtship, 3 of Cups and 3 of Swords. So courtship is basically deepening the romance, dating, meeting, getting to know each other. So your person could have had a fear of being vulnerable, social pressure, somebody who wanted some kind of validation, and probably had that fear of being vulnerable or not ready to date again because of some kind of worrying news or not telling you the truth, had the hesitation of expressing their interest or their intentions to you, which led to pain. 3 of Swords, repeated mistakes that they made with you, whether that caused them and probably you also a lot of pain, heartbreak energy, misunderstandings, or whatever happened, and your person is with the 3 of Cups now replaying that all again and again, when they are spending time with friends, family, in social groups, of how they had that fear with you. Somebody who's thinking how to spend time with you, with the 3 of Cups also quite deep, and really wants to have a reunion if it's possible after the 3 of Swords, after the false pretense that they have given you, after lied, cheating, acting in a sneaky way. Some kind of fear of getting some kind of bad news could have also affected the connection, is what I'm getting. In your energy, we have the Despair, Tower and Devil. So despair is a lot of pain, hopelessness. You've hit the emotional rock bottom, could be even feeling depressed and stuck, because of how things have worked out in the connection. Could be even thinking that if because of this, how this energy has behaved with you, you have a lot of regret, and this could have affected your self-esteem also, because you're obsessively thinking with the Devil of why this energy treated you the way they did. Why can you not stop thinking about the energy also, and the way they have dealt you could be even thinking that there is some kind of restriction because of which they could not proceed ahead. Maybe it is some kind of shadow work or material restriction. Your mind is on overdrive while processing the grief, while going through emotional exhaustion, is the Despair card. With the Tower, you will have a sudden revelation, a sudden aha moment, which can be a revelation to you. With the Tower, you suddenly start seeing things clearly in this connection, because with the main male, it's usually a male querent or your significant partner. So with the main male in your energy, You're somebody who is taking the lead and asserting yourself now, focusing on your finances with the Four of Pentacles. Somebody who, if because this connection could have led to emotional turmoil for you, you're now holding on to the connection, yes, but you're investing your energy into your materials, into your finances right now. And with the Wheel of Fortune, you're kind of leaving things to destiny, and things will be happening as per divine timing, as per destiny in the connection. But you're not going to tell everything to the other person. You know, you're focused on growing your finances right now. You're taking that charge in investing, and because this connection could have affected your emotions in a lot of regret, this energy has caused you, Aries. I'm sorry, but I've picked up a very specific energy who, because this energy has caused so much of grief in, you know, in your energy. You're somebody who's thinking now, with the Four of Pentacles, could be thinking, let me just work on my finances and that will not betray me, you know, that kind of energy. Let me build my own empire. If you had that mindset that you don't have enough or anything, so now you're taking charge and working on those financial bits. You're asserting yourself. With the Wheel of Fortune, you're learning the life lessons that this connection taught you, and at the same time wanting a change while leaving things to universe, to fate and destiny also. In your person's energy towards this connection, your person is somebody who is with a gift card. Gift is basically surprise, generosity, positive offer. But your person could be somebody who's wanting to give you a gift, could be overthinking also of what, how can they surprise you with a positive offer, and that is what they're overthinking in this connection. How can they win you over? What offer can they give you? Is what they're thinking. If they should make you an offer, an apology, or a token gesture, and this is what they're overthinking with that concern card. They're over analyzing again of what they can gift you, you know, to win you over. Is the Six of Wands. To have victory, to win your heart after whatever has happened, because they know with the 2 3s here, they know that they've broken your heart, and to deepen the relationship, they're thinking what should they do to lay the correct foundation. With the Page of Wands, to lay the correct foundation, set a goal to win you over. Could be even thinking of an apology, because they're thinking of a token gesture, but over analyzing that to win you over. In your person's next move towards you, we have the imprisoned Three of Wands and King of Pentacles. So they're feeling stuck, feeling trapped, feeling the limitations, probably even feeling guilty of the way they have treated you, of not telling you everything. And this is why somebody who is in a mental and emotional trap, with that imprisoned card, wanting, could be a businessman, businesswoman, or an entrepreneur who has that strong sense of self-worth, is now thinking of a grounded, stable connection with you, with the King of Pentacles, and even waiting for the right time with the Three of Wands to approach you. Somebody who's manifesting you, yes, but at the same time manifesting big developments in their work, in their love life, wanting progress, to have a stable, secure connection, is the Three of Wands. Waiting for the right time, but feeling trapped in their mind while that waiting energy is playing out. So in the mutual energy of the connection, we have community, Two of Swords, and King of Cups. So both of you, community is social network, people around you, public life, influences or opinions of others. So both of you could be talking to friends, family, social network, people around you, and with the Two of Swords, not seeing that clear path ahead. You could be even thinking if the community affected this connection, but with the Two of Swords, both of you could be suffering from some kind of indecision on how to move ahead in the connection, how to overcome the obstacles of the connection. Your person definitely is seeing a lot of threes. Three is all about change. With the Two of Swords and King of Cups, so one energy could be somebody who has deep feelings for the other energy, probably both of you, because it's in the mutual energy. But your person definitely has feelings, and this is why with the Knight of Cups and Six of Wands, wanting to win you over. But somebody who has deep feelings but is not voicing it out, is keeping the feelings within, not telling. Probably you also, because you are in that Four of Pentacles energy, you will not also disclose. So both of you could be keeping your emotions to yourself, not seeing that clear path, suffering from indecision on how to proceed in this connection, and could be talking to people around you about this connection. With near future and outcome in the near future, so your person is, you have the concern card. Concern is basically concern, Seven of Pentacles and Nine of Swords. So concern is basically anxiety, fear, overthinking, over analyzing. So your person is reflecting on the connection. Yes, having Nine of Swords, having a lot of anxiety about this connection, could be suffering from some kind of fear also, losing hope. With the Nine of Swords is all mental, and with that concern card is again overthinking, over analyzing everything. So a decision time probably in the near future is drawing close to them. Either they either the resolution might come because of overthinking and reflecting, or a wake up call. So either some kind of clarity can come, or a wake up call, resolution after deep thinking, but they're not in a good place because of that overthinking and over analyzing. They're doing it right now in the connection also on how to win you over, and this is why thinking if they should send you a message. Either ways, we at the bottom of the deck, at what's next in the connection is change, Three of Wands and Lovers. So change is basically a major shift or a move is approaching. A shift is about to happen in this connection, whether it's welcome or not, because it's at the bottom of the deck. Both of you could be feeling that intensity of the connection with the Lovers, and needing to make that decision on the connection of how you want to proceed in this connection, of how you want to embrace the change that both of you could be processing. And the decision is whether you want to get into alignment or not. And with the Three of Wands again at the bottom of the deck, you could be seeing a lot of threes also, but your person for sure is, while waiting to make that decision, you're working on your manifesting your dreams, you're working on yourself and waiting for the right time, while feeling that intensity of the connection. Is the Three of Wands. Both of you are wanting progress, wanting level up, but to Change and Lovers, both of you have a clear decision to make about this connection. Is what's next. If you want to get into alignment with each other, and this is the indecision that you're probably suffering from, that you have deep emotions for each other, but you could be at stalemate, avoiding to make that decision because of the feelings that you have. So you probably are talking to people around you in the community card. That's what I have, Aries. Very specific energy, might not resonate with all, so please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Darakaraka for a complete picture. And if it does resonate, do let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you guys soon. Bye for now. Hi Taurus, let's see. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Taurus and their person, their partner. Thank you. Oh wow, we've got great fortune at the bottom of the deck. Thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Taurus, also for all the likes, the shares, the beautiful comments and the hypes. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Taurus and their person, their partner. Thank you. Oh wow, both of you see each other as the ideal person for one another. I could be reading for a twin flame also. I have the Emperor and the Empress here. Last deck, Taurus. Please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Darakaraka for a complete picture, dear Taurus. Please show us what's happening in the current situation between Taurus and their person, their partner. Thank you. Your person is definitely seeing a lot of 4s. 4 is all about stability. They could be working on their finances also. Okay. So, Taurus, in your person's core energy and past influence, we have marriage, Sun, 6 of Cups. So your person could be somebody who marriage is basically thinking about union, agreement, contract. So either your person is thinking about marriage, a long-term committed relationship with you, or you guys are married, because it's in or somebody who's thinking how to get married to you, because they realize that with the Sun card they got a lot of happiness with you, a lot of joy with you. With the 6 of Cups, somebody who is replaying the shared moments of how much happiness you bring to their life, and in this connection, somebody who's also realizing it's a soulmate connection. Some kind of an emotional cleanse or something is going on in your person's energy over the next 3 months, or has been going on. The external circumstances that are affecting the connection, we have Sun, wealth, Ace of Pentacles and Wheel of Fortune. So sudden wealth is basically jackpot, stroke of luck, some kind of lucky break, or somebody who's expecting some kind of money also. But external circumstances that could have affected this connection could be have been somebody who was chasing material things instead of luck, somebody who was focused on material gain over emotional growth, could be even having a bit of greed, gambling, or superficial desires, that could have affected the connection. Somebody who is expecting, with the Ace of Pentacles, an offer that could lead to a lot of gain. Also, it's that could lead to stability, abundance, also in the connection with the Ace of Pentacles, because somebody who is with the Wheel of Fortune, things will happen as per destiny, as per divine timing, as per fate. Somebody who's wanting an offer to come towards them for a good luck, time for a change in the fortune, is what is the external circumstances that is affecting. And this change that they are expecting, they're over analyzing the hidden influence. We have the Concern, Emperor, and Two of Swords. So your person could be somebody who has a lot of over analyzing habit, is doing a lot of worrying, feeling overwhelmed because of the worry also is the Concern card. Somebody who does more worrying, has a lot of fear of what ifs, the anxiety and the fear and the overthinking is affecting the hidden influence in this connection. Because of this anxiety, fear with the Two of Swords, they're not seeing that clear path ahead. Somebody who is avoiding to make that decision, overthinking the obstacles, because it's all in the mind, Two of Swords, and not making that decision, keeps worrying and over analyzing, overthinking. With the Emperor, could be a divine masculine, does not have to be in a masculine body, could be a father figure, or an authoritative, disciplined energy who is wanting to take charge, wanting to take action, but is feeling frozen because of the over analyzing, hesitation in making that decision, is what's the hidden influence. In your energy towards this connection, you could be replaying how this energy could be somebody who gave you a false pretense, lied to you, cheated, did not tell you the truth, that kind of an energy. And you're wanting to move away from this deception. With the Journey card, you could be even thinking of traveling. Journey is basically traveling, moving forward, visiting friends and family, that kind of an energy. But because in your energy we have the false person, so I read directions in the Kipper. So you're wanting to move away from that overthinking of how this energy gave you a false pretense, because you are replaying that, but wanting to move away from that, wanting to transition from that. The Journey card also symbolizes movement, traveling. So you could be traveling also. With the Empress, you could be a divine feminine, does not have to be in a feminine body. You see the other person, both of you see each other as the ideal person, with the Empress here and the Emperor here. So yes, you see the other person as the ideal person, but you're now focused on creation, nurturing yourself, Taurus. You could be a mother, you could be pregnant also with the Empress card. Somebody who wants to travel, even to create something. You want creation, a nurturing, abundant connection. And with the Fool card, you want a new beginning in your life. You're wanting to take that leap towards this connection also, because you see that potential of and you can make a spontaneous move towards this energy also, Taurus, with the Fool card. Or somebody new could enter your life, because this is a you versus them spread. So basically it's your energy where you are thinking you're wanting a new beginning in your life, where there is growth, where there is abundance. You're thinking of moving on from the lies and deceit is what's going on. Okay. In your core energy with the 8 of I said 8, so you could be dealing with karmics, but the false person, you are replaying. The false person is deception, hidden motives, lies, manipulation, secret motives. So with the Hermit, you're soul searching and replaying again and again of how this person could have hidden their feelings, wore a mask, deceived you, whatever. And with the Hermit, truth can get revealed to you because you're soul searching, trying to gain wisdom on why this energy treated you this way. You could be even talking to friends about this connection, is the Hermit. Okay, with the King of Pentacles, you're focused on yourself, on your finances. You have that strong sense of self-worth. You are now wanting a secure, stable connection after whatever has happened. A dependable, secure connection is what you're aiming to create in your life. You want a new beginning in your life, is where your energy is, Taurus. In your person's energy towards the connection is the poverty, 10 of Cups and 4 of Pentacles. So poverty is basically somebody who's feeling the lack in their life, somebody who's struggling, could be going through financial or emotional hardship, and somebody who needs to realize that yes, they are feeling unworthy, abandoned, or whatever they are having. They need to realize that a healing needs to happen in your person's energy with that poverty card, because it's a lack mindset. While somebody who could be spiritually growing also in the near future, or some kind of energy that they need to heal in the near future is what I'm getting, because they keep replaying the shared moments with the 10 of Cups, realizing that this connection could have led to happiness, storybook romance. They got emotional fulfillment with you, but is in that mindset of 4 of Pentacles. Somebody who is in the mindset that they need to focus on their finances, could be holding on to the connection while holding back from you, thinking they don't have enough finances, or that mindset that yes, they got emotional fulfillment, but how do they proceed? So focused on their finances, having that material attachment and holding on to the connections might not tell you that they got emotional fulfillment or they got happiness with you with the 10 of Cups, but it's replaying. In your person's next move, we have the Thief, Magician and King of Wands. So Thief is basically again somebody who's not being honest, because they're feeling drained, realizing that they could have taken more from you than they gave back to the connection. And please keep in mind the energy, that toxic influence might get restored, or it might get exposed to you also. I think you are already doing that, you're already realizing. So you need to look at their actions, because they are somebody who's realizing that they took more from you and did not give you the truth. With the Magician card, they're clearly manifesting to tell you something, manifesting you and thinking of creative ways or how to manifest you, how to use all their tools at their disposal. But I don't like the combination of the thief, somebody who still might not tell you everything, or it might get exposed to you. Either the toxic influences returns or it gets exposed to you, you know, because they are somebody who, with the King of Wands, could be an entrepreneur, charismatic person, somebody who wants to get things going and is wanting to use all their tools at their disposal, but at the same time realizing that they took more from you than they gave back to the connection. In the mutual in the mutual realization of the connection reflection, we have unexpected income, Ace of Swords and Four of Wands. So some kind of unexpected income, surprise gain, a financial boost, a surprise opportunity, or some kind of surprise offer or support is what both of you are expecting, you know, or is it can an opportunity can appear that can shift the dynamics or create dependency between both of you. And either ways, something is coming towards you that can be positive. Actually, unexpected income is good. It's coming towards you. With the Ace of Swords, you could be wanting the truth, wanting clarity. Your person could be somebody who's wanting to speak to you truthfully, but please see, because they might still not tell you everything, or it gets exposed because of thief card. Either ways, you're wanting the truth, clarity in the communication, or they are somebody who's wanting to communicate with you, to make an offer to have that Four of Wands with you. You guys could be seeing a lot of 11-11s also, because both of you are thinking about this connection, talking with the Ace of Swords with clarity, making that decisive move in the connection. If it's possible to get into reunion, if it's possible to have this long-term committed relationship with one another, is what both of you are discussing, probably with the Four of Wands. Your person is definitely seeing a lot of foes. Stability is on their mind. In your person's long-term vision and outcome in the near future, we have wealthy man, Five of Pentacles, and three, I said almost three, but it's Eight of Pentacles. So your person could be speaking to a wealthy person, or a wealthy man, or a rich person, somebody who is focused on success, status, and a wealthy man is, your person could be somebody who is who may take some action or reevaluate their priorities in the near future also, because somebody who's doing well might offer some kind of support also, or some kind of material influence could direct the course ahead also in this connection, because your person is focused on finances, could be starting a new job, is a self-employed energy with the Eight of Pentacles, or is learning a new skill, quite detailed oriented, focused on finances, wanting to put effort in this connection because they are feeling left out in the cold. With the Five of Pentacles, could be having financial issues, and this is why learning a new skill, has started a new job or something. But either ways, the wealthy person could help them, or you know, someone could the material influence could direct the course ahead, because your person clearly, because they feel that soul connection with you, Taurus, that Six of Cups, soulmate connection. They want to construct this connection from the ground up, is the long-term vision of your person. Wants to collaborate with you, work in synergy with you, So probably the Four of Wands is them also. Could be you also, because we have the Emperor and Empress. So both of you could be seeing 11-11s also and wanting to grow. See if with the Ace of Swords, if you're getting the truth and if it's possible to build this connection. What is next in the connection? We have Great Fortune, Seven of Cups, Six of Swords. So both of you could be feeling overwhelmed, confused, not seeing that clear path, how to get into calmer waters with each other, how to resolve the conflicts of the past or restore peace, wanting it but not sure how to get there, feeling overwhelmed by options. And the options do not have to mean people. The options could be just work, commitment issues, parents, siblings. How to overcome these issues to get into calmer waters with each other, how to get into better times ahead with each other. With the Great Fortune card, abundance, growth, prosperity is coming towards you. You're putting your energy towards your finances. It's a very auspicious card. Great Fortune, blessed energy could enter your life. Positive shift is coming, provided it is claimed. It's what's next. It can lead to an unexpected breakthrough. It could help you see things clearly and move into calmer waters also. Or it could, if it's not claimed, then, you lose that opportunity. But I see it's a positive shift. Great Fortune. That's what I have, Taurus. Do let me know if it resonates. Kind of specific energy, so might not resonate with all of you. So please check your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus and Darakaraka, and if it does resonate, do let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often. Take care of yourselves and I'll see you guys soon. Bye for now. Hi Geminis, let's see. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Gemini and their person, their partner. Thank you. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Geminis, for all the likes, the shares, the beautiful, beautiful comments, and the hypes. Please check your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus and Darakaraka sign placements, dear Gemini, for a complete picture. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Gemini and their person, their partner. Thank you. Last deck, Geminis. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Gemini and their person, their partner. Thank you. Okay. You guys could be seeing a lot of 11-11s. Okay, so in your person's past influence and core energy, we have Judication, Sun and Knight of Pentacles. So Judication is basically needing to make a decision, wanting a fairness or mediation, wanting mediation. So your person could be somebody who has that fear of being judged or is judging you, suffering from some kind of indecision, probably because they think that your expectations or their expectations have influence or is influencing this connection also right now. Somebody who's who has that suffering from that indecision, wanting a mediation with you because they got happiness with you with the Sun card, because they got positivity, joy, warmth with you, and with the Knight of Pentacles will be moving very conservatively, diligently, responsibly in the connection, in wanting this mediation with you, in making the decision. The external circumstances that could have affected the connection, we have expectation, Two of Pentacles and Nine of Swords. So expectation is somebody who is in that waiting energy, probably because of unrealistic hopes, or somebody who's projecting too far ahead, waiting for the, in that waiting energy of wanting to make that decision, or and suffering from that indecision or projecting too far ahead is what is the external circumstances. With this waiting is being causing a lot of mental anxiety with the Nine of Swords. Somebody who is while waiting is suffering from a lot of fear, losing hope, having sleepless nights, insomnia, mental anguish, and with the Two of Pentacles is trying to adapt, prioritize of what needs their attention first. Somebody who's waiting and is that indecision is causing a lot of stress. That hope of mediation is causing a lot of stress. Could be even that fear of you judging them or that fear of being judged by you is what is causing a lot of stress in the external circumstances. With the hidden influence being the main male, Death, and Three of Pentacles. So main male is usually the male querent or their significant partner. So their pride, ego, lack of taking action, and suffering from that indecision, heavy indecision energy, probably indecisiveness could be the hidden influence, probably indecisiveness of being vulnerable with you also. Somebody who has been too focused on themselves is the hidden influence, and needing realizing that with the Death card and Three of Pentacles, that this lack of taking action, this fear of indecision or ego or pride has led to the end of a situation, and is also realizing with the Death card that there needs to be a complete transformation in the connection for it to collaborate, because they want to collaborate, build things together with you, work in synergy, work as a team is the hidden influence. So somebody who probably wants to show the change to the other energy to collaborate is the hidden influence. Okay, in your energy towards the connection, we have concern, Nine of Wands, and Hermit. So concern is basically having a lot of anxiety, fear, and overthinking. So you're probably having a lot of fear about this connection, and even doing a lot of worrying about this connection, probably because they hurt you. And this is why with the Nine of Wands, you're standing your ground, feeling like a wounded warrior, and have laid some kind of boundaries with this connection. But even if you've laid boundaries, you're still thinking a lot about the connection, is the concern card. With the Hermit, you could be soul searching and contemplating, trying to gain wisdom about this connection, on why they treated you like so. And either you are contemplating in solitude or you're talking to friends, family on how to resolve, take their advice, because you're clearly doing a lot of thinking, Gemini, with that concern card. Having a lot of fear about this connection, but have laid firm boundaries with the person, because this person has really hurt you, Gemini. With the Three of Swords in your energy, you're going through deep emotional pain. Three of Swords replaying again and again of how things have worked out between you. Somebody who is conflicted within yourself also, of how with the Seven of Swords, of how this energy could have given you a false pretense, lied, acted in a sneaky way, whatever they did, betrayed your trust, which has led to a lot of pain, a lot of this, and you're wanting to run away from this pain that you're processing. And this is why probably you're overthinking. You're feeling conflicted and defeated within your mind after the way things have worked out in this connection also. Please keep in mind, you're probably in the healing stage, and you're going within. Probably you guys could be in little to no contact also. While you've gone within, Geminis, you are recalibrating, and you could be taking the advice of a mature woman. Mature woman is usually a mother, an older figure that you respect, or a mentor or a boss is the mature woman. Because it's a general reading, I would even extend it to a mature person, mature man. Either ways, you are probably speaking to an older person while healing. Could be a therapist also, somebody who you look up to help you get out of this pain, because you want to run away from this pain. In your person's energy, you guys could be seeing a lot of sevens also. I just realized seven is all about awakening to the connection, understanding the connection. Either ways, your person with the false person, Seven of Wands and Six of Swords. So false person is deception, hidden motives, lies, manipulation, secret motives, hidden feelings, wearing a mask, that kind of an energy. So your person is also replaying exactly what you're replaying with the Seven of Swords, of how things have worked out. And this is why thinking that this is why you've laid some kind of firm boundary. Your defense mechanism is high in this connection, because you clearly laid your defense mechanism, you've laid some kind of boundary after being hurt, and your person knows that your defense mechanism is high with the Seven of Wands. Somebody who is also realizing that that this connection is worth fighting for. Somebody who's thinking how to overcome your defense mechanism, also to go into calmer waters with you with the Six of Swords. Somebody who wants to overcome the hardship, resolve the conflicts, and restore peace and get into calmer waters with you. With the person's next move towards you is Despair, World, and King of Wands. So in your person's energy, Despair card is basically feeling hopeless, having a lot of shame, emotional exhaustion, low self-esteem, and a lot of regret. So probably somebody who's processing that pain, but there can be some relief coming in to lift them through this darkness, or that darkness can become more can linger longer if they keep being in this energy. Somebody who is having a lot of guilt also, wanting the world with you, wanting emotional or wanting to come out of this emotional exhaustion, wanting a new cycle with you, wanting achievement, success with you, with the world. Could be even thinking of traveling towards you, because the world means that also. Somebody who's thinking with the King of Wands outside the box, on how to get things going. Could be an entrepreneur, charismatic person, or because of the passion that they have, somebody who's thinking of creative ways on how to have this new cycle with you, because they clearly want to get into calmer waters with you and overcome. So wanting achievement and success in overcoming the despair that they are feeling, also come out of the shame, guilt. And something in your person's energy could shift over the next 1 or 2 weeks, that they are processing. In the mutual connection, we have sudden wealth, Queen of Wands, and Four of Wands. So yes, you are definitely, both of you could be seeing a lot of 11/11s also. Could be twin flame also. Does not have to be, but Four of Wands is my twin flame card. Either ways, with 11/11, and so sudden wealth is basically some kind of stroke of luck, gain, or a jackpot, some lucky break or a material gain. Could unexpected luck or a breakthrough, an opportunity can appear in the connection between both of you, because of which both of you are in with the Four of Wands, thinking if it's possible, if that opportunity presents, both of you could be discussing if it's possible to get into alignment, have a reunion, have a long-term committed relationship with each other. Probably could be even because of community support, because Four of Wands even means that you're celebrating union, you're getting together because of support of people around you. Either ways, both of you are thinking if it's possible to get into alignment, if it's possible to have a reunion. And with the Queen of Wands, because of the passion that both of you feel for each other. Either ways, with the Queen of Wands, you will be moving, both of you will be moving confidently, using all your courage, self-belief in making that decision. And a lucky break, you could be seeing 777s also, as I said earlier on, which is all understanding the connection, awakening to the connection. In the outcome in the near future and your person's long-term view, we have poverty, devil, and Eight of Cups. So Eight of Cups is poverty is basically feeling that lack mindset, struggling because of financial and emotional hardships, and obsessively thinking about you or the connection, and wanting to release, with the Eight of Cups, wanting to release this lack mindset, wanting to move towards an emotionally fulfilling connection is what they are obsessively thinking of, wanting to let go of anything that drains them and move towards the truth. Could be even thinking of the spiritual growth can also happen, because poverty is in the near outcome. So either spiritual growth or healing needs to happen, and this is what they are thinking about, of walking away towards their healing, because some kind of help could also arise. Somebody who could be feeling restricted because of finances or shadow work, wanting to walk away and towards having that spiritual growth also. Okay, so what's next is High Honor, Page of Cups, and Five of Swords. So High Honor is basically awards, success, recognition, public recognition, admiration, and even pride and ego can mean high honor. So probably both of you could be wanting recognition on an honorable approach in the connection, somebody who wants to make an honorable approach, because otherwise that pressure could rise of doing the right thing. Please keep in mind, one energy with the Five of Swords could be feeling defeated and conflicted within themselves also about this connection after how things have worked out. I think probably you are, because I was picking that in your energy. You're not sure if it's possible, after the person's pride and ego affected the connection, if it's possible to get into alignment for this Four of Wands. So probably you are in that energy, feeling conflicted within yourselves, Gemini, after the mind games that they have played. Is it possible? Because one energy with the Page of Cups could be thinking of sending you an apology or a sensitive message. They could be feeling conflicted to how to send you the message, because their pride and ego is affecting. But either ways, you are wanting high honor at the bottom of the deck. At what's next is basically there can be recognition or an honorable approach in the connection. If it's not, then that pressure can rise. But I see you guys discussing if it's possible to claim this Four of Wands long-term committed relationship after whatever has happened. Your person is going through some kind of shift, Geminis, in the next 1 or 2 weeks in their energy. So some kind of a shift is happening in their energy. That's what I have. Kind of specifics, might not resonate with all, so please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Darakaraka, and if it resonates, do let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often, dear. Geminis, take care of yourselves and I'll see you guys soon. Bye for now. Hi Cancers, let's see. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Cancer and their person, their partner. Thank you. Thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Cancers, for all the likes, the shares, the beautiful, beautiful comments, and the hypes. Please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Darakaraka sign placements, dear Cancers, for a complete picture. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Cancer and their person, their partner. Thank you. Last deck, Cancers. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Cancer and their person, their partner. You guys could be seeing a lot of nines. 9 is all completion of a cycle, for a new cycle to begin. And 8's 8 is all about dealing with karmics and or an infinity sign. So in your person's energy, Cancer, we have the main female, 8 of Wands and 5 of Pentacles. So main female is usually the female querent or their significant partner. So in your person's energy, they're heavily thinking about you with the main female. You're on their mind. Somebody who's not sure how to approach you also. Cancers probably because they're overthinking. Either ways, with you being on their mind, they're feeling Five of Pentacles. Somebody who's feeling left out in the cold, could be going through some turmoil, or wanting to show you the change after whatever has happened. Somebody who is probably going through financial hardships also while feeling left out in the cold, and is thinking of communicating with you with the Eight of Wands. And some kind of communication could happen within 8 days, Cancers, if you're already not talking. But because they're feeling left out, having financial issues, wanting to show you the change, thinking how to have movement with you, how to get into alignment with you, is the Eight of Wands energy. Somebody who really wants to communicate with you. Okay, could be even thinking of air traveling towards you, because Eight of Wands is my air travel card also. The external circumstances that are affecting the connection is Imprisoned, Magician, and Knight of Pentacles. So imprisoned is basically feeling stuck, feeling trapped in their mind. Eight of Swords energy for me, somebody who's feeling some kind of limitations, probably because of mental trap or guilt, or some kind of external mental or emotional trapped thinking is what is the external circumstances that is affecting the connection. With the Magician, wanting to come out of this limiting belief, wanting to use all the tools to come out of this stuck behavior. And this is why probably somebody who's thinking of how to get how to communicate to you to get into alignment with the Eight of Wands. Probably because you're on their mind but not sure how to approach you after whatever has happened. With the Magician and the Knight of Pentacles in the external circumstances, somebody who's manifesting to come out of this stuck mentality and will be moving very diligently in the connection, very slowly, practically, responsibly in the connection. The hidden influence is the High Honor, King of Wands, and Four of Cups. So High Honor is basically awards, success, recognition, public recognition, admiration, and even means pride and ego. So probably their pride and ego over the heart, or having that fear of judgment, could have led to a lot of regret with the Four of Cups. Somebody who let that fear of judgment affect the connection, and now is having that regret of even thinking if it is a missed opportunity, could be going through depression also. Somebody who is thinking outside the box with the King of Wands, and how to come out of this regret, of how to come out of this after letting their pride, ego, fear affect the connection. Somebody who's thinking outside the box, how to come out of this regret feeling, because they want to get things going in the connection. In your energy, we have Sun, Wealth, Ace of Swords, and Wheel of Fortune. So Sun, Wealth, you could be getting a lucky break, or some kind of material gain could be, or an unexpected luck or a breakthrough could come towards you. You could be thinking that how after whatever has happened, you're thinking that in this connection, their superficial desires, chasing material things, could have affected the connection, is what you're thinking also. But either ways, you can get an unexpected lucky break, or a financial gain is coming towards you, Cancer. You could be seeing a lot of 777s also, which is understanding the connection. You want truth, clarity in this connection with the Ace of Swords. You want the honesty from this person after learning the life lessons with the Wheel of Fortune, after learning the karmic lessons. You want change. You could be somebody who's leaving things to destiny, fate also. But luck and expansion is coming towards you with those two auspicious cards of Sun, Wealth and Wheel of Fortune. You definitely have a lucky break coming towards you. An opportunity might appear towards you to have this clear communication with this energy. Please keep in mind, either you know the energy for a year or more, or something could have happened in your energy around 21st of December, Cancers, or something is happening. Either might be just for a specific few people. Either you know the energy for a year or more, where you've been tying up loose ends or something, but now some kind of clarity or something is happening in your end. It might be just for a few people, but with the Wheel of Fortune, after learning the life lessons, after learning the karmic lessons, you want the truth. Ace of Swords, you want clear, honest communication with the energy, with the official person, Page of Wands and King of Pentacles in your energy. Official person is an authoritative, disciplined energy, somebody who probably wears some kind of uniform like military rules and regulations, or an authoritative figure could step in, or you're speaking to an authoritative figure who wears some kind of uniform also. Or now either an authoritative person who helps you make that decision, or you just step up to take charge. And probably with that King of Pentacles, you're doing that. You're stepping up, you're focused on your finances, you have that strong sense of self-belief, self-worth now, and this is why you are wanting to create a successful, grounded, abundant, secure, stable connection. With the Page of Wands, you could be thinking that maybe you should send the energy a light energetic message, a playful message or something with the Page of Wands also, just to check up. But your main goal is Ace of Swords. You want truth and honesty, clarity in this connection. After learning the life lessons, you want them to show you some kind of change from their past behavior also. In your person's energy towards the connection, we have House, Ace of Cups and Judgment. So House is the physical residence, the home life, the family. So your person could be somebody who is thinking about their home, their stability, could be even thinking of long-term security, could be even thinking of moving in. Is the House somebody who security can get rebuilt, or it can get challenged further if they don't address it, because that's the House card. Probably they could have had that fear of stability, or could have affected the connection, but somehow somebody who's right now thinking of long-term security with you, or building long-term security because of the love that they have for you. Cancer's Ace of Cups, somebody who realizes that yes, they have a lot of emotions for you, a lot of love, and this is why wanting new romantic start with you. With the Judgment, they could be awakening to the spiritual connection that they have with you, whether it's a soulmate, twin flame, or a karmic, and at that decision making stage about this connection, of what to ask you, whether to ask you for forgiveness or for a second chance. Somebody who needs to take action because of the love that they feel, need to make that decision. with their next move towards you is distant horizons, Three of Wands and Page of Pentacles. So distant horizons is basically having dreams, spiritual distance, and probably even looking too far ahead. So hope is slowly getting restored, probably once they make that decision of what they want to ask you. Could be dreaming about you, and are thinking that if this dream to be with you, to build a home with you, is it too far off in the future, or can it get manifested? Because distant horizons is basically dreams are slowly manifesting, they're slowly getting the hope back, that goal is becoming more realistic or reachable to this energy. Somebody who's waiting for the right time with the Three of Wands while manifesting you, working on their work and love life, wanting progress while manifesting their dream. Somebody who's waiting for the right time to send you that Page of Pentacles, to send you the message, to lay the correct foundation in this connection, is the Page of Pentacles. Could be even thinking of sending you some kind of good news or a message to show you that they want to work hard in this connection. Okay. With community, Nine of Swords and Strength. So this is in the mutual connection. So could be your energy, their energy, both your energies. So both of you with the Nine of Swords could be having a lot of anxiety, sleepless nights, worrying about this connection, having a lot of fear about this connection also is the Nine of Swords. You guys could be seeing a lot of nines also, as I said earlier on, which is completion of a cycle. So while you're processing this mental trauma, mental anguish, even though you could be losing hope about the connection, I don't think your person is actually wanting to be with you, with that Ace of Cups, wanting new romantic beginning. Even that stress you are putting on a brave face on in front of people. Both of you could be using all your strength, determination in moving ahead, using your personal power, not showing it to the other person. With the Strength card, could be even talking to community. Community is basically the social network, people around you, friends and family, about this connection. Probably even getting their help. What's next in the near future outcome or your person's long-term vision? Your person is with the Coffin, Lovers and Eight of Cups. Your person is realizing that the highest impact of this connection has been the stability, the house, because of their behavior, the stability. This is what is being questioned and restructured. The house, the foundation of the connection, the long-term security is being questioned right now. Either it can get rebuilt, because they clearly want to rebuild it and are making the decision. Probably you have that decision to make about this connection, Cancers, because your person wants a new romantic start and is making that decision how to approach you. They're realizing that this is the highest impact, because that's how I read Kipper. So the structure, the foundation of the relationship is getting questioned and hence getting restructured. Either it can get rebuilt or it will get challenged further. And the second highest impact effect of whatever has happened in the connection is the people around you, the community around you is the second thing that is getting impacted. Social network, opinions of others, which could be leading to a lot of stress, but you're still navigating, both of you are still navigating with stress. So your person is realizing that probably things need to change with the coffin card. There needs to be an end of a certain way for a renewal to happen, for something new to begin, because they are wanting to walk away from anything that does not serve them with the Eight of Cups, because they feel that intensity of the connection with the lovers, somebody who wants to release, walk towards the truth. And this is why probably thinking of getting into alignment with here, wanting to move towards. They could be somebody who's dealing with karmics and wanting to walk away from karmics, or they could be seeing a lot of eights. Somebody who realizes with the lover the pull, the intensity of the connection, and this is why needs with the lovers needs to make a decision of what they need to walk away from to get into alignment. Probably both of you have that decision to make in the near future, because lovers means a decision and a choice, and the decision cannot be made by yourself. So yeah, you can decide to move on, but I see them making that decision of what to ask you, because what's next in the connection is the decision card. We have courthouse. So courthouse is basically legal issues, paperwork, and decisions. Probably some kind of legal ties or karmic justice could be at play. Either ways, a final decision or a resolution needs to be made, or that decision can get handed down, whether it's fair or not, if you're dealing with the legal system in this connection, Cancers. Please keep in mind one energy, I think it's you with that King of Pentacles. You're wanting a grounded, stable, secure connection, and your guards are high with the Nine of Wands. You're standing your ground, determined. After the energy has hurt you, your defense mechanism is high, but you're still standing your ground because you want a stable, secure connection after they have hurt you. And they are also realizing that it's probably a test of their faith to show you the change, and this is why probably somebody who is thinking of rebuilding security, or as I said earlier, both of you are making that decision with the courthouse. Very specific energies, Cancer, can't generalize much. So please check your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus and Darakaraka for a complete picture, and if it resonates, do let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you guys soon. Bye for now. Hi Leos, let's see. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Leo and their person, their partner. Thank you. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Leos, for all the likes, the shares, the beautiful, beautiful comments, and the hypes. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Leos and their person, their partner. Last deck, Leos. And please check your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus and Darakaraka sign placements, dear Leos, for a complete picture. Universe, please show us what's happening between Leos and their person in the current situation. So you guys could be seeing a lot of tens. Your person for sure is seeing a lot of tens. Even actually you could be seeing a lot of tens. 10 is all completion of a cycle, for a new cycle to begin. Could be seeing a lot of sevens also. 7 is all awakening to this connection, and 1 sequence also. 1 is starting a new cycle. Okay. All right. So in your person's energy, Leos, we have Judication, Hermit, and 10 of Swords. So Judication is processing some kind of internal conflict. Judication is basically judgment, fairness, wanting a mediation. Somebody who could be, your person could be having that fear of being judged by you, or is judging you also. Either way, suffering from some kind of indecision in their energy, wanting a mediation with you, wanting to speak to you. Probably having some kind of internal conflict that they are re-evaluating and evaluating again and again while in the hermit mode. They could be in little to no contact with you, could be soul searching, trying to gain wisdom about the connection, thinking how they can speak to you while processing that internal conflict, or could be just talking to friends and family on how to overcome and resolve the issues. Could be taking advice of friends and family because they're processing a lot of pain with the 10 of Swords. Somebody who's hit the rock bottom after whatever has happened, feeling overwhelmed by everything, by the breakup, by the divorce, and is trying to gain wisdom on how to speak to you, how to have this mediation with you. Could be even taking advice of people around them, the community, the social group, their friends, family. Because in the external circumstances that is affecting the connection, we have community, Tower, and Hierophant. So community is the social network, people around you, outside influence. So your person could be speaking to friends, family, and when they're speaking, they can have a sudden realization, a sudden revelation with the Tower movement. Somebody might say something. The friends and family could have also influenced the connection, and they have that sudden light bulb moment, which is a revelation to them also of how they affected the connection. With the Hierophant is somebody who's awakening to the connection, understanding the connection, and now wanting something long-term committed with you, is the Hierophant. Please keep in mind, something in your person's energy could shift over the next few days in the external circumstances. Probably that Tower moment, that seeing things very clearly, a sudden revelation is happening within the next few days, Leos. The hidden influence in this connection probably was a mature man. So it's a mature person. It's a general reading. So mature man is usually a father figure, mentor, an older male figure, or somebody your person looks up to. Does not have to be male always, but the influence, their advice, their authority could have interfered in this connection, whether it's a father, mother, mentor, or a boss. And so probably this person's advice and overruled their own desires. Somebody who's realizing, your person is realizing that with you they got 8 of Cups, they got emotional fulfillment, they see that possibility of a storybook romance, and they also know that there is mutual love between you guys with the 2 of Cups. Somebody who's now wanting to walk away from the influence of the mature person also, deep down. I don't know if this mature person is aware about it, but that is what is happening. They want to move towards the truth, and that is what will get revealed to them over the next few days. That aha moment, that Tower moment is happening. Sudden revelation of how this person influenced the connection. the hidden influence. Either ways, in your energy, we have unexpected income, Page of Wands, and Seven of Cups. So unexpected income is lovely. I like it. There is a surprise gain, a small financial boost, a surprise opportunity, possible financial changes, a support is on its way. That might shift the dynamics between you guys also. Either ways, some kind of financial unexpected income is coming towards you because of the effort you have put in your work. It is coming because of the toil and labor, because of the hard effort you're putting in your work. Please keep in mind, with the Seven of Cups, you're not seeing the clear path, you're feeling confused, you're feeling, and you guys are mirroring each other also. So with the Seven of Cups, you're not seeing that clear path, having a lot of confusion, and even probably lacking that focus to put effort in this relationship because of how things have worked out. You're wanting to send them a message with the Page of Wands, but then probably feeling that it's a wishful thinking, you're feeling overwhelmed by it, and you could have options, but the options do not have to mean people. It can mean just your work commitments that is probably taking over, because you're investing all your energy into your work, and you will be getting some kind of unexpected income. Gain is coming towards you either ways, Leos, and you're not seeing that clear path with this, wanting to send them a message, but then you could be thinking, okay, in your core energy, we have bad health, Ten of Wands, and Ace of Swords. So you're feeling emotionally exhausted, feeling weighed down by the responsibilities of life, probably because you could be having some kind of financial or emotional hardships, because of which you had to put a lot of effort, that you will be now getting the gains for. Initially when you were putting in effort, you were not seeing that much of return, but slowly you will be getting some kind of, this has resulted in bad health because of that emotional exhaustion, responsibilities of life. This connection could have led to bad health. Bad health is basically physical illness, depression, fatigue, feeling emotionally drained. Either ways, you're feeling burnt out, carrying the burdens of the connection, but still carrying it because you have hope in the connection, provided you get the truth, provided you get the honesty with the Ace of Swords, provided you get the clarity, the person speaks to you with focus, with truth. Because bad health, this connection, you could also be thinking in your, somewhere in your mind, in the back of your mind, you could be thinking that their lack mindset was just to be intimate with you, and this is probably which is causing that emotional hardship also. Bad health, fatigue, depression, but I see you getting some kind of boost, and you're wanting the truth from the person after feeling exhausted. In your person's energy is not good. We have poverty, Seven of Cups, and the Moon. So they are feeling struggling with the poverty card. Somebody who's struggling financially, emotionally, not feeling worthy, feeling abandoned, feeling emotionally empty, having that scarcity mindset. Not good energy, to be honest. Somebody who needs to grow spiritually also, but probably some kind of shift is happening, and this will all get cleared because they're feeling not seeing that clear path in this connection with the Seven of Cups, feeling a lot of confusion, anxiety, lacking that focus because of the lack mindset also, and could be dreaming about you with the Moon, uncertain if you will give them another chance, heavily emotional, confused, daydreaming energy. all the confusion cards all in one go. And the advice with the moon is to proceed with caution, Leos, as things will get revealed to them over time. So probably some shift that they're processing over the next few days, they will see things clearly after that. Because when you're seeing this reading, it's totally confused. Too confusion with that lack mindset. Too much to bear. In there, with the poverty card, the way out is a need for healing needs to happen soon, or a spiritual growth will be coming towards them. They're quite emotional also. In their next move towards you is the toil and labor, Queen of Wands and Ten of Pentacles. So toil and labor is somebody who has been putting in a lot of effort in their work while feeling exhausted, unappreciated, burnt out, but that hard work might pay off, or a force. There can be a reset in your person's next move because of the toil and labor. Toil and labor is basically putting in too much but not getting that much return, but probably some kind of effort can pay off, or it might force a breakdown for it to reset, or a new direction that they need to take with the toil and labor card in their next move, because your person is definitely thinking how to create a family with you, how to create wealth, how to create a family, a legacy, buy a home, build a home with you, because of the emotional fulfillment that they got with you. 10 of Cups. So because of that fulfillment, they want to build a family. Somebody with the Queen of Pentacles will be moving very confidently, charmingly, courageously, because of the passion that they have for you. In the mutual energy, mutual reflection, realization about the connection. This is mutual energy, so could be yours, could be theirs, could be both. So both of you could be thinking about each other. Both of you are thinking about wealth, both of you could be thinking of what surprise offer one energy could be thinking of what surprise offer or they could make towards the other energy. What offer can they make towards you? And please keep in mind, an offer or an opportunity in the mutual can shift the dynamics between you guys, and probably that is what they are thinking. They will be coming to you in a charming, confident, courageous way with the Queen of Cups. You probably, because of the passion that they have, but you might not show it to them with the Queen of Cups of how deeply you feel towards them. Or both of you are moving courageously but not showing, waiting to see the offer or that opportunity that shifts the dynamics. Both of you are thinking about each other with the thoughts card though. In the outcome in the near future, in your person's energy, sudden wealth, Ace of Swords and Four of Pentacles. So sudden wealth is a breakthrough that can happen quite unexpectedly, or something that happens, a lucky break or a material gain that could be coming towards both of you in the connection. An opportunity can appear where you guys can communicate truthfully, honestly with each other with the Ace of Swords. That is what your partner is thinking. Probably somebody who with the Four of Pentacles is also realizing that they have that some kind of material attachment. They might be thinking that they need to have certain amount of money to tell you the truth, probably because they want to build a family with you. That's why. Either ways, with that Four of Pentacles, somebody who's thinking that once they have enough finances, then they can speak to the other person. Some kind of material attachment or scarcity mindset is still there, but wanting to communicate with you. That sudden wealth actually can shift the dynamics. An unexpected breakthrough or luck or an opportunity might appear, or the distraction may intensify, because of which they hold that to that scarcity mindset that they are having to give you the truth. So they are still holding on to the connection while holding back because of that mindset that they have. Still, both of you are thinking. So what's next in the connection? We have page of message of concern. I was saying page of concern. Message of concern, Knight of Swords, and the World. So message of concern is some kind of worrying news or anxiety that is halting the progress. Usually it is because of anticipation of bad news, over analyzing small details, and because of that over analyzing the small details again and again, it can lead to paranoia, it can lead to a lot of worry, and suddenly you can expect some kind of truth. They might even open up about their fear, or truth can emerge next, because we have the Knight of Swords. Knight of Swords wants to rush that opportunity again. With that sudden wealth, an opportunity can present if they take charge. Again, that message of card, that opportunity is coming if they can open up about their fear. Then the truth can emerge. Whether it's delicate or disruptive, that's another thing, because they're tired of over analyzing and looking at details. They make a sudden move with a Knight of Swords, an impulsive, impatient, daring move towards you, or you towards them, to have the world, to have a new beginning, a new cycle in this relationship, to get achievement, success, because they got emotional fulfillment and they realize that there is mutual love and they've been thinking about you. So because of overthinking, please move ahead with caution, as things will get revealed with time, and follow your intuition, because their intuition is blocked, and that is the advice with the Moon card. That's what I have. Leo is kind of very specific, so might not resonate with all. So please check your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus and Darakaraka, and I'll see you in your other sign placements. And if it does resonate, do let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often, dear Leos. Bye for now. Hi Virgos, let's see. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Virgos and their person, their partner. Thank you. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Virgos, for all the likes, the shares, the beautiful, beautiful comments, and the hypes. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Virgos and their person. Thank you. And please check your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus and Darakaraka sign placements, dear Virgos, for a complete picture. Wow, I see the Emperor and the Empress in the deck. So both of you see each other as the ideal person for one another. Could be a twin flame relationship I'm reading for also. One more shuffle. Universe. Last deck, Virgos. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Virgos and their person, their partner. Thank you. You could be seeing a lot of 8s, Virgo. 8 is all dealing with karmics. Your person could be seeing a lot of 11, so you could be seeing a lot of 11 also. Okay. And your person is seeing a lot of 3s. 3 is all about change. You could be seeing a lot of 3s also. Okay. So let's start. We have distant horizons, 3 of Pentacles and King of Wands in your person's core energy and past influence. So distant horizons is basically dreams, spiritual distance. So your person could be suffering from the dreams were probably not grounded in the past. Somebody who was doing a lot of fantasy thinking, planning too far ahead, doing a lot of dreaming but not taking much action. That future focus was kind of blurred. So they could be somebody who's thinking right now, if that dream is probably just a dream now, to build this connection with you with the distant horizons. They could be dreaming about you also, Virgos, with the distant horizons. Somebody who really wants to collaborate with you with the 3 of Pentacles, build this connection, work in synergy, work as a group, work in as team with you to connect, to create this connection. Somebody who wants to work in synergy, and this is why with the King of Wands, could be an entrepreneur, charismatic person, who has a lot of passion for you and is thinking of creative ways to get things going in this connection, to create this connection. And slowly hope is coming back into your person. The external circumstances, we have Lovers, 3 of Swords and Page of Swords. So Lovers is basically feeling that intensity, the romance, the passion, that emotional bond. The external circumstances could have been passion versus logic, some kind of third party dynamics also could have influenced the connection. And when I say third party, I don't mean a person unless you know about it, but could be just work, projecting too far ahead, or not somebody who was torn between choices, or had intimacy fears, uncertainty in love, temptation, or indecision. Probably influence is the external circumstances that could have influenced this connection, which probably led to 3 of Swords, repeated mistakes, heartbreak, depression, whatever, heartbreak energy, a lot of misunderstandings between you guys, missing you now, in a lot of emotional pain. That indecision or that uncertainty could have caused because of their own fears, probably. Either ways, with the Page of Swords, somebody who's keeping tabs on you through social media, through friends and family, and any communication that happens between you guys can be quite guarded because of the emotional pain. With the hidden influence, we have mature woman, Knight of Swords and 4 of Cups. So mature woman is usually a mother, wisdom figure, an older female figure. Because it's a general reading, I would even extend it to a mature man, anybody could be a boss, mentor, or somebody that your person looks up to. Either ways, somebody who was nurturing others rather than themselves. They had some kind of emotional dependence on, could be somebody who had overthinking or maternal guilt or pressure or influence that could have affected this connection as a hidden influence, because of which they have a lot of regret. Four of Cups. They are processing a lot of pain within themselves. Could be even thinking if it's a missed opportunity with you, Virgos. And with the Knight of Swords, can make a sudden, impulsive, impatient, daring move towards you because they are in so much of regret, pain, energy. In your energy, we have toil and labor, Ace of Cups, and Eight of Wands. So you are putting all your energy into your work, feeling exhausted, unappreciated, burnt out. You could be even thinking, feeling burdened and unappreciated with this energy because of all the effort you've put into this connection. With the Ace of Cups, yes, you have emotions for the energy, but at the same time, you want a new romantic start, a fresh building, a fresh new beginning with the energy. Because of Eight of Wands, you want progress, alignment, communication, things to take off in this connection. You could be even thinking of air traveling towards this energy to have a new beginning because you're just feeling exhausted. Please keep in mind, some kind of communication from could happen with the Eight of Wands within 8 days or so also. Probably you're feeling so exhausted, you could, some days you could even be thinking that it's better to have a new love, meet somebody totally new who I can have progress, things are aligned, there can be movement in this connection, because of which you are somebody who is focused on yourself. With the, in your core energy, we have main female, Knight of Cups, and Eight of Swords. So main female is usually you, the female querent, who goes, you're basically standing your ground in your energy. You're with the main female in your energy, you probably are regaining your power, and you will become central to you, to making decisions, but you're feeling trapped with the Eight of Swords in your mind also, because of probably the effort you have put in this connection. You could be dealing with karmics also. You could be seeing a lot of eight, seeing the symbol of infinity. Because of how things have worked out in this connection, you're overthinking, overanalyzing, and because of overanalyzing, overthinking, you could be having negative thoughts and thinking that I should just invest in myself, I should follow my dream with the Knight of Cups, I should follow my heart. Sometimes you even think of sending a message because of the romance you have in your mind, but then again you start feeling stuck in this connection because of how much you have invested in this connection also in the past. So you're probably needing to make yourself, put yourself in the center, and slowly you're regaining your power, is what I'm getting. Please keep in mind, either you your focus will be on yourself, or you might have a significant presence of a female energy in your life, helping you to come out of this trapped mindset. I think it's you who's finally going to take charge and focus and regain your own power to come out of this stuck mentality and follow your heart. In your person's energy towards this connection, we have the official person, Ten of Cups and Four of Wands. So official person is basically an authoritative, disciplined energy, somebody who wears some kind of uniform like military, robe, rules and regulations. Either your person could be speaking to an authoritative person, or somebody who needs to step up. Your person, a decision maker, steps in, or your person itself steps up to take responsibility. Some kind of authority may bring in order or deepen the division, but I think your person is somebody who's wanting to step up because they got emotional fulfillment with you with the 10 of cups. They see that potential of a storybook romance, and this is why with the 4 of wands is thinking how to have a long-term committed relationship with you, how to have a marriage, a reunion with you, a long-term committed relationship with you. Their next move towards you is House, Empress and High Priestess. So House is the physical residence, the family life, the home life. So your person could be somebody who is focused on creating a long-term secure connection, could be even thinking how to build this security with you, because if they don't, that might get challenged further, because they have an inner knowing about this connection with the High Priestess. They could be seeing you as a divine feminine. Also Virgos with the Empress, somebody who really wants to create this connection, wants to build security with you, build a home, buy a home, to create this home, because they have an inner knowing about this connection, that there is some kind of mystery secret to this connection. And with that Empress card, somebody who could be seeing you as I said earlier, I have 2 cards which High Priestess means divine feminine, Empress means divine feminine, does not have to be in a feminine body again. Could be seeing you as a mother, could be seeing you as pregnant, and this is why, because of that inner knowing that they have, they want to create and nurture this connection, to create stability, to create a home, a house with you. Is their next move. Somebody who needs to follow their intuition is the advice with the High Priestess. Cross-watch it if you're watching on your next move. With the in the shared mutual energy about this connection, we have message of concern, 6 of Pentacles and Temperance. So both of you with the message of concern could be having a lot of anxiety, that could be having a lot of worry, anticipating some kind of worrying news, or paranoia, over analyzing the small details of this connection, that could be halting the progress. Either ways, some kind of truth can emerge, where the person opens up about their fear. Also, whether that truth that comes towards you, whether it's delicate or disruptive, that's another thing, because one energy could be over analyzing on how to give the truth. You can have some kind of truth or this coming towards you in the mutual. With the 6 of Pentacles, both of you are thinking how to create a balanced, stable connection, have kindness, generosity, reciprocity in this connection. And because of that anticipation of some kind of message that is coming in, both of you could be trying to balance your emotions, trying to balance your inner masculine and feminine energies, do things in moderation while having patience with yourself. Some kind of truth could emerge, Virgos, to you, or they might just open up about their fears. In the in your person's long-term vision and outcome in the near future is judication. So judication is somebody who's thinking how to tell you the truth, how to communicate some news to you, whether about their fear or tell you something. What I was getting in earlier is they are thinking how to have this mediation, how to they could also be having some kind of fear, but either ways they're thinking how to reconcile or ask you for your forgiveness if it's possible with you. If this reconciliation or forgiveness is possible, to have a new romantic start with you, a new passionate start with you, because of the passion, because of the desire. Is it possible to build this connection from, is it possible to have a new passionate start with the King of Cups energy, because of the deep feelings that they have for you, because of the deep emotions that they feel for you. Might not tell you how deep the emotions are. We'll start by opening up. So some kind of truth is coming. King of Cups energy is somebody who feels a lot but finds it difficult to voice their emotions, because they clearly want to build this connection. The throat chakra could be blocked, and this is why somebody who's trying to balance their emotions to give you the truth, to have an equally balanced relationship, to open up about their fears. So they want to build this connection with you, have a new romantic start with you. What's next in the connection is the thoughts. So both of you could be thinking about each other. Your person clearly is heavily thinking about you. Probably you are also with that 8 of Swords in there. With the thoughts card, it's basically a lot of thinking that's going on. So probably both of you cannot stop thinking about each other, and some kind of mental clarity can come in. Or that confusion could also linger because it's at the bottom of the deck. We have the Emperor here, so you could be connecting with the divine masculine. It does not have to be in a masculine body, a father figure or an authoritative, disciplined energy who now wants to take charge, who now wants to take action because of overthinking. A shift in perspective could or a realization with that thoughts card is probably on the way in their perspective. With the Queen of Swords, probably is you are somebody who is using all your strength, inner strength, trying to detach from your emotions, be realistic in this connection. When you're making that decision about this connection, trying to detach from the emotions because you were probably feeling stuck in the connection. So you're probably detaching to make a decision. If this passionate start of equal give and take is possible in this connection, Virgos. That's what I have, kind of specific. So please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Darakaraka for a complete picture. If it resonates, do let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often, dear Virgos. Sending you a lot of love and light, and I'll see you in your other sign placements. Bye for now. Hi Libras, let's see. Lasha Libras, universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Libra and their person. Thank you. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Libras, for all the likes, the shares, the beautiful, beautiful comments, and the hypes. Oh wow. Okay. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Libra and their person. Thank you. Please check your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus and Darakaraka significations, dear Libra, for a complete picture. So universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Libra and their person. Thank you. You guys could be seeing a lot of eights. 8 is all dealing with karmics, and could be seeing that infinity sign also. Could be seeing a lot of 1 sequence also for a new beginning. And 5 is all about change. Okay, so Libra, in your person's energy, core energy and past influence, we have message of concern, 8 of swords and 10 of swords. So message of concern is they are somebody who probably were anticipating some kind of, are still anticipating some kind of worrying news, or that is causing a lot of anxiety, paranoia within themselves. Could be even that worry is or anxiety that is halting progress, probably because they're over analyzing the small details, because of which they're feeling stuck. 8 of swords. A lot of overthinking is what your person is doing, Libras. Probably because of this overthinking, they've hit the rock bottom with the 10 of swords. After whatever has happened, somebody who's suffering from some kind of indecision on how to come out of it. Also, after the breakup, after the divorce, there's somebody who's feeling overwhelmed by the pain and suffering from a lot of negative doom gloom energy, which is just because of this overthinking, over analysis, paranoia on probably how to give you the truth also. And they're suffering from indecision about telling you about this message of concern, some kind of news that they are anticipating. Probably the external circumstances that are affecting this connection is toil and labor, 6 of wands and ace of cups. So toil and labor is somebody who's feeling exhausted, doing the repetitive task day in, day out, feeling unappreciated, burnt out by putting too much effort in the wrong place and not getting the return also, which has affected this connection. Somebody who really wants to win you over, have victory, recognition in this connection, but because of their own thinking, because of putting that exhaustion, somebody who wants to win you over because of the emotions, because of the love that they have for you. Ace of cups wants new romantic beginning to win you over, but going through a hard time. Could be work stress also that is affecting the connection. With the hidden influence in the connection is judication, 10 of pentacles and judgment. So your person could be somebody who the hidden influence is basically someone who's going through some kind of internal conflict, has that fear of being judged by you, which is causing them that indecision on how to have this mediation after they have put so much of effort and not got a return on their investment. Somebody, because of feeling burnt out, is thinking how to create this family, how to create this wealth with you, how to buy a home, build a home with you after whatever has happened, and is needing to make a decision with the judgment card. Could be awakening to the spiritual connection, or whether it's a soulmate, twin flame and a karmic. At that evaluation stage, at making that decision, if it's possible to have reconciliation or to ask you for forgiveness is what's happening behind the scenes, that hidden influence, Libra. In your energy, we have the wealthy man, 5 of Wands and 8 of Pentacles. So you could be speaking to a wealthy person. You could be somebody who's focused on your success, on your status now. You could be somebody who is putting all your energy. You could be a self-employed energy with that 8 of Pentacles, and learning a new skill or has started a new job. You want to put effort into this connection, but at the same time you're feeling conflicted within yourself also, because you think that other people have influenced this connection, or you're replaying some kind of conflict within yourself that happened probably because of other people. Either ways, you're conflicted. If it's possible to have success in this connection, you could be even thinking that the other person's material influence, their focus on their finances, their focus on their success, their focus on their career, or their arrogance, somebody who made status driven choices is what has affected this connection. And this is why you're conflicted within yourself on if you should put in effort in this connection. So you're putting the effort in your work now with the 8 of Pentacles, because we have in your energy, Libra, we have mature man, 6 of Cups and King of Swords. So you could be speaking to a mature person, could be a father, a mentor, or a figure with wisdom that you look up to for clarity, for for wisdom on what your next step should be to get healing from them. You could also be thinking that this person's parent could have influenced this connection, somebody who took advice from them. Either ways, you realize that it's a soul connection with the 6 of Cup. You replay the shared moments with a lot of tenderness, but you know it's a soulmate connection. And with the King of Swords, you're somebody who now wants things honest. You want to do things by the book. You want to do things truthfully, honestly, wisely, rationally in this connection. And this is why you're trying to detach from your emotions and think logically about this connection. I see you focused on your finances, Libra, with the 8 of Pentacles. Okay, so, and conflicted about putting effort in this connection after whatever has happened. You're not sure, In your person's energy, we have unexpected income, 5 of Cups and Ace of Swords. So unexpected income, they might get some kind of surprise gain or a financial boost is coming towards your person. An opportunity is coming towards you. They could even make a surprise offer or a support probably towards you, because they're feeling so emotional with the 5 of Cups. They're feeling a lot of regret while missing you, keeps looking at the past of how things have worked out between you guys, and is carrying that emotional baggage, not turning around to see what it can be, but also realizing that they need to communicate with you with truthful honesty. With the Ace of Swords, somebody who's having that clarity, that vision, that focus, that they will have to give you the truth in this connection to come out of this regret. And probably that is that surprise that they can surprise you with. With their next move towards you is the Change, Hermit and King of Pentacles. So change is basically a major shift, or a move is approaching. A shift is about to take place in your person's energy, as I said earlier on, whether they welcome it or not. Somebody who is going within with the Hermit to soul search, whether they are contemplating about this change. Change is basically relocation, transformation. if they were having some kind of resistance, fear of the unknown, but now that shift is about to take place in their energy, or a move could happen that could lead to a lot of wealth in towards them. Some kind of wealth is coming towards them, because the way I see it is because I read directions, so they were anticipating some kind of financial boost that is coming towards them, and again some kind of surprise gain opportunity is coming towards your person, and because of which they will be trying to gain wisdom about this connection, whether they are contemplating in solitude or talking to friends on how to have growth. They're taking their friends' advice to show you the change. With the King of Pentacles, could be somebody who has that strong sense of self-worth, is businessman, businesswoman, or entrepreneur, who's now thinking about a grounded, stable connection with you, and is thinking how to show you the change to have a grounded relationship. Probably is taking advice from friends and family about this, how to show you the change in the mutual, in the connection, the realization and the reflection. Could be your energy, their energy, both your energies. We have Sun, wealth, Knight of Pentacles, and Five of Swords. So your person is seeing a lot of fives also. You could be seeing a lot of fives also. Five is all about change. And you Libras are seeing eights also. And your person also is seeing eights, which is dealing with karmics. Either ways, sorry. So in the mutual energy, with the Sun, wealth, as I said before, an unexpected lucky break or a material gain, an opportunity can appear between you guys that could lead to a lot of success, that could change things also. If it is not claimed, then that distraction will intensify. Because of that lucky gain, a sudden gesture can be made towards each other or in the connection by one person. I think it's your person who can make it, because that's what they were reflecting on how to show you the change. With the Knight of Pentacles, the move that both of you make towards each other will be diligent, will be conservative, will be practical, because both of you could be, with the Five of Swords, feeling conflicted and defeated after whatever has happened in the connection, after one energy not playing by the rules, not telling you the truth. They're feeling defeated, and this is why moving slowly in the connection towards you. You could be feeling conflicted and defeated if it's possible for things to change in this connection after whatever has happened, and this is why you're moving slowly. This is what is interesting, the outcome in the near future. We have marriage, Knight of Swords, and Eight of Swords. How interesting. We have the Eight of Swords here and Eight of Swords here in your person's long-term vision. So your person is feeling a lot of negative doom gloom thoughts, overthinking about how to get a commitment with you, how to get into marriage, long-term committed relationship after whatever has happened. That indecision, that overthinking is there, even in the long term, in the near future also. Somebody who is overthinking about union, about getting into alignment. Marriage is basically union, getting into a long-term contract, because they want to, but after probably whatever has happened, they're feeling trapped because of the overthinking that they keep doing. And because of the overthinking with the Knight of Swords, they just might make an impulsive or impatient move towards you, to come out of this negative doom gloom energy. What's next in the connection? We have message, strength, and Emperor. So you could be connecting Libra with an authoritative, disciplined energy, or you are one, with the Emperor. Could be either a divine masculine, does not have to be in a masculine body, an authoritative, disciplined energy who now wants to take charge, who now wants to take action, get things going in the connection, and will be using all their strength, or you're using all your strength, putting on a brave face on, and using all your courage, personal self-belief, in sending that message to the other person, in sending that communication to the other person. Somebody who wants to take action, and this is why he's using all the strength to communicate with you, to show you the change. That's what I have. Libra's kind of very specific, so might not resonate with all. So please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Darakaraka sign placements for a complete picture. If it resonates, do let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often. That's what I have. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you in your other sign placements. Bye for now. Hi Scorpios, let's see. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Scorpio and their person, their partner. Thank you. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Scorpios, for all the likes, the shares, the beautiful, beautiful comments, and the hypes. Wow, Scorpios. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Scorpios and their person, their partner in the current situation. Quite an interesting deck spread already, Scorpios. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Scorpios and their person, their partner. Thank you. Wow. So your person could be seeing a lot of 10s. 10 is all completion of a cycle for a new cycle to begin. You guys could be seeing 11s also, which is awakening, understanding to the connection, manifesting your desires. You guys could be seeing a lot of 4s also. 4 is all about stability, creating a stable foundation, secure foundation. And 6s, trying to balance your emotions, with a lot of aces also, which is once. A lot of sequence going on. Okay, let's begin. So we have the gift card. So gift, 9 of swords and 4 of wands in your person's and core energy and past influence. So your person is somebody. Gift is basically gift is basically a surprise, wanting to make a positive offer, show you the change. Could be in the past they could have had that fear of giving or receiving, not feeling deserving enough. Somebody who probably was thinking of having that mindset that they don't have much to offer, but is now thinking that they should make an offer, an apology, or at a token gesture towards you, to have that Four of Wands, to have a reunion with you, to have a long-term committed relationship with you. Four of Wands energy. And what token to give you to have this mediation, what apology, what gesture to show you, what offer to give you, that token gesture to show you the change, to have that mediation with you, to have that long-term committed relationship, is what is stressing them out. Nine of Swords. Wow. Somebody who is having a lot of anxiety, sleepless nights, mental anxiety on how to have this reunion with you, a long-term committed relationship with you. As I said, your person could be seeing a lot of tens, so completion of a cycle for a new cycle to begin. So the external circumstances that could have affected this connection, we have expectations, Knight of Pentacles and Ten of Wands. So expectations is basically somebody who has been waiting for too long, probably because they had unrealistic hopes or was projecting too far ahead in the connection, and is now realizing that probably that it wasn't the right thing, that over having that unrealistic hopes and has that waiting energy for too long to give you the correct token of apology is the reason why they are feeling exhausted with the Ten of Wands. Somebody who is feeling weighed down, carrying the responsibilities of the connection, feeling overwhelmed, burnt out, but still carrying it because they have hope in the connection. But somebody who will be moving very slowly now with the Knight of Pentacles in a diligent, conservative, practical way because of the hidden influence. The hidden influence again is sudden wealth, Four of Wands and Nine of Cups. So sudden wealth is basically, this is somebody who could have sudden wealth is basically waiting for luck, wanting some kind of quick gain, jackpot. Probably in the past they could have had a lot of greed, superficial desires. Could be somebody who was chasing material things instead of love, or could be their focus was probably on material gain over emotional growth, was that expectation of projecting too far ahead. And this is why somebody who's realizing that they got emotional fulfillment with you, Scorpios, with the Nine of Cups. They see you as a dream, as a wish, as happiness. And this is why somebody who's thinking that, how do they approach you to have this Four of Wands with you, to have this long-term committed relationship with you, like a marriage, how to have this reunion with you that can go the distance, because they got happiness with you, because they see you as a wish. In your energy, we have change towards this connection. In your energy, we have change, Star and Ace of Pentacles. So you're somebody who probably is wanting a change in this connection, where there is proper communication while healing. You want a proper honest communication, mediation with the energy, where you can talk about long-term commitment also, because you're healing with the Star card. You're getting hope back when you're healing, and you want a stable offer that can go the distance, that can create stability, security, abundance, has that potential with your person, that can go the distance. You're also thinking about marriage also. So both of you are thinking marriage. Okay, interesting. So in your core energy, we have judication. You want a reconciliation or forgiveness. You want both of you to sit together to talk. Judication is basically both the parties sitting together, wanting to show you, you are probably somebody who's wanting them to change, show you the change, even if it is relocation. Change is basically relocation, transformation, to give you a stable offer, because you see them as a wish also, and you're getting hope back into the connection, and you want them to show you a complete change, that it can go the distance also. And this is what you're wanting with the adjudication card. Adjudication is basically you want fairness, mediation, judgment, if it's possible to reconcile, forgive, have a verdict. You could be even thinking maybe let's sit together with a mediator to see if we can have the fool and the world, if we can have a new cycle with each other, if we can have achievement, success, growth. Could be even thinking of traveling towards the other energy, because world means travel also, to have this beginning with the fool, to take this leap towards this new chapter, new cycle in life. In your person's energy, they're thinking about marriage, they're thinking about union, long-term commitment also. Somebody who with the 10 of swords is feeling overwhelmed by the pain that has but that this relationship has caused them, with the 10 of swords also. Somebody who's hit the rock bottom also, because of how things have worked out between you guys also. And with the wheel of fortune, thinking how to show you the change, how to show you the growth, that expansion. Could be somebody who's leaving things to the universe also, thinking that if this marriage is meant to be, because they're processing so much of pain, then it will happen, there's somebody who's overwhelmed by the pain. And with the wheel of fortune, things are happening as per divine timing, destiny, fate in this connection. Their next move towards you is despair, 6 of wands and Knight of wands. So despair is basically somebody who was probably having a lot of guilt, feeling emotional exhaustion, because that's what they are feeling by whatever has happened in this connection. 10 of swords, it's a lot of pain after whatever has happened. This energy is somebody who is having a lot of regret, emotional, low self-esteem also. Somebody who is thinking that they need to have some kind of relief in their life, and some kind of lightness can break through the darkness of the shame, that guilt that they are processing right now. Because with the Knight of Wands, they clearly have a lot of passion for you, clearly wants to sweep you off your feet, Scorpios, and wants to win you over with the 6 of wands, wants victory and success over the shame that they are processing, the emotional exhaustion, and that chance can be there even to win you over and to overcome the pain, the sadness. Because they want to win you over. With the Knight of Wands, please keep in mind, you have to look at their actions. Because of the passion, they might not think their actions through. Because of the regret, they might not think their actions through. Somebody who's overwhelmed, and because they want to win you, I'm not debating that for a moment. They want to win your heart. They want victory, success, recognition in the connection. But because of the pain that they are processing and the passion that they have, they might make an unpredictable move towards you with the Knight of Wands. Because this is somebody who's driven by passion and it wants to break free of this, wants to win over this emotional guilt that they're processing also. In the mutual, we have false person, star, and Ace of Cups. So false person is basically deception, hidden motives, lies, manipulation, secret motives. So this is in the mutual connection. So both of you, some kind of truth can come to light to you, Scorpios, about this connection while you're healing, while you are keeping your calm, keeping your faith. Something can come to light to you about their hidden motives, hidden feelings, whatever. Something is getting revealed, or that illusion might cloud that clarity. Because with the false person, you could be also replaying again and again of how this energy in the mutual has treated you, given you a false pretense, but either ways, some kind of truth can come to light while you're healing, while you're growing spiritually also. With the Ace of Cups, one energy clearly wants to have a new romantic start, wants to have a new beginning with you, because of the emotions, because of the love, or it's you who wants that new romantic start while healing with the other energy. Either way, please be aware of what they tell you, because something can either come to light with the false person, or that that truth might get revealed to you, or that illusion may cloud your clarity. Just a word of caution, look at their actions, because the Knight of Wands. In the outcome in the near future, in your partner's energy, is somebody with the wealthy man, moon, and 5 of Pentacles. Somebody who's feeling left out in the cold, could be having financial issues after whatever has happened, wanting to show you the change, but feeling a lot of confusion with the moon, uncertain if you will give them another chance, probably because you're seeing things very clearly while healing. So they are uncertain if they can come out of the cold with you. Quite emotional at the same time, could be dreaming about you, is the moon also. Either ways, somebody who's not sure, feeling a lot of confusion on how to come out of the cold, and could be speaking to a wealthy person, could be a brother-in-law, or somebody, a rich friend, somebody grounded for advice also, or somebody who's just focused on their own growth in their own finances, could be focusing their energy on their material needs, because they are suffering from some kind of financial issues, and still confused on how to have this marriage with you. This is what they were thinking of, and is still deciding, feeling left out. What's next in the connection? At the bottom of the deck, we have distant horizons, 6 of Swords, and 3 of Pentacles. Distant horizons is basically dreaming, growing spiritually also. So dreams can, both of you could be dreaming about each other, or because you are healing in the mutual energy, both of you could be healing also. While healing, some kind of hope is expanding. That goal that was too far ahead to have that marriage can seem closer, or become more realistic or achievable. If you guys were thinking that to get into calmer waters with each other is too far off, that goal can draw closer, or nearer, or it can fade away, is the distant horizons. Because both of you, or one of you for sure, because with the 6 of Swords, both of you want to probably go into calmer waters, resolve the issues of the past, want to collaborate at this connection with the 3 of Pentacles, want to listen to one another, work in synergy, work in a team, in getting into calmer waters with one another. That's what I have, Scorpios. Probably both of you were deciding while healing if it is possible to have this new romantic beginning after that some kind of truth is emerging with that false person to you. Please follow your gut instinct and look at their actions, because the Knight of Wands can make an unpredictable move towards the other to win you over. That's what I have. Scorpios, pretty specific, might not resonate with you, so please check your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus in Darakaraka for a complete picture. If it resonates, do let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you in your other sign placements. Bye for now. Hi Sagittarius, let's see. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Sagittarius and their person, their partner. Thank you. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Sagittarius, for all the likes, the shares, the beautiful, beautiful comments, and the hypes. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Sagittarius and their person, their partner. Thank you. You could be in little to no contact, or you guys could have taken a pause from this connection to reflect on the connection, Sagittarius. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Sagittarius and their person, their partner. Okay. The current situation. Okay. All right. So you could be seeing a lot of tens, Sagittarius. 10 is all about completion of a cycle, for a new cycle to begin. Yeah. And you could be seeing a lot of threes also. 3 is all about change. Okay. All right, so let's begin. In your person's energy, core energy and past influence, we have Court House, Knight of Cups, and 8 of Wands. So your person could be somebody with a court house, could be going through some kind of legal issues, doing some paperwork, needing to make some kind of decision. Probably even either legal ties or karmic justice is at play. Somebody who needs to make a decision on this connection, also with the courthouse, on how to come towards you, because with the Knight of Cups they clearly have a lot of romance on their mind. Somebody who wants to follow their heart, send you a proposal or any invitation because of the attraction that they have for you. Because they want movement, they want to communicate with you, they want progress, they want things to take off. Somebody who is wanting alignment, could be even thinking of air traveling towards you. Somebody who wants to really communicate with you. The hidden influence, external influence in this connection is Thief, 9 of Pentacles, and the Hermit. So there, in the core energy, somebody who's wanting to speak to you soon, and because of the charm, because of the passion that they have, are deciding. So they're deciding that communication could even happen in 8 days or within 8 days, because I see Hanged Man here. So both of you are probably reflecting on the connection. Either ways, they're deciding on how to communicate. In the external circumstances, we have Thief, Nine of Pentacles, and Hermit. So Thief is basically somebody who took more from you, wasn't honest, somebody who betrayed you, could have been feeling drained out now also because of dishonesty. Somebody who took more from you than they gave to the connection, and because of which they're now needing to make a decision about this connection with the Thief card. Because of that emotional drain, betrayal, that led to Nine of Pentacles, you guys being single, and affected the connection, because of which they're seeing you as a dream, as a catch, because they're seeing you as somebody who's pouring in yourself, and in the Hermit mode, somebody who's soul searching, gaining wisdom about this connection, and contemplating either in solitude of making that decision on how to communicate with you now, or could be taking advice from friends, family on how to resolve and communicate with you, making that decision on how to have growth. They could be either deciding in solitude or taking advice from friends and family on how to communicate because of the romance that they have in their mind. The hidden influence is Privileged Lady, Eight of Cups, and King of Pentacles. So Privileged Lady is an elegant socialite, carefree woman. In this case, I would even extend it to a man because it's a general read. Somebody who has status, has pride, and probably is quite vain also because they have everything, you know. So your person could be realizing that their own self-centeredness, vanity, or outside jealousy from Privileged Lady is usually not a romantic person. It's a sister, sister-in-law, or just a socialite, carefree person who's vain, you know. Their advice could have affected this hidden influence, or your person's own status or pride blocks that could have affected them from being emotionally open with you. Had that detachment of reality, entitlement, Sagittarius, that could have been that hidden influence. Now with the Eight of Cups, they are wanting to walk away from that. Somebody who wants to walk away from anything that emotionally drains them, towards truth, towards honesty, towards something that is emotionally fulfilling, wanting to walk away from this dishonesty, self-centeredness, whatever they did in the past. Could be a King of Pentacles energy, could be a businessman, businesswoman, or an energy that just has that strong sense of self-worth and is now wanting to walk towards an emotionally grounded, stable, secure connection with you. And Sagittarius, either you know this energy for a year or more, where you guys have been tying up some kind of loose ends or something. Might be just for a specific few people, not for everyone, but either ways, some kind of maybe you met the energy a year ago or a year or more ago, Sagittarius. Somebody who's now wanting to walk towards an emotionally stable, dependable connection. In your energy, we have House, Nine of Wands, and Three of Swords. So house is the physical residence, the home life, the family life. So now probably you are thinking about your own stability. You are wanting a long-term secure connection after this energy has hurt you, you are somebody who's thinking that there needs to be a stable connection moving ahead. I can't deal with this kind of feeling stuck, or that fear of instability or fear of stability or family interference. I don't want to deal with all this, is what you're thinking. You want a stable connection, and this is why with the Nine of Wands, you're feeling like a wounded warrior towards this connection because of the Three of Swords, because of the emotional pain, that repeated mistakes that this energy has made with you. Your guards are high because you're hurt, and you're standing your ground. You're wanting a stable, secure connection moving ahead. So you're placed some kind of boundaries after, because of the pain that you're processing. In your energy, we have Lovers, Ten of Wands, and Ten of Pentacles. As I said earlier on, you feel that emotional bond with the person. You feel the passion towards the energy, but at the same time you're feeling exhausted with the Ten of Wands. Yes, you have hope in the connection, but you are needing to make a romantic decision about this connection. A heart-centered choice might soon become unavoidable, Sagittarius, in your energy, because you are wanting a stable connection that can go the distance. Ten of Pentacles, after feeling exhausted, you want to create wealth, you want to create a family, you want to buy a home, build a home. That kind of an energy is there in your you realize that there is emotional bond, there is passion, but at the same time you're feeling exhausted because of how things have worked out. So basically, either a romantic decision, heart-centered choice is coming towards you, to be honest, Sagittarius, where you are needing to decide if you can actually create a stable foundation after the repeated mistakes with this energy. Is it possible? Because they have wounded you. In your person's energy, we have distant horizons, Hanged Man, and Three of Wands. So distant horizons is basically somebody who's dreaming. They could be somebody who is whose dreams haven't been quite grounded in the past. Somebody who was planning too far ahead in the future, fantasy thinking, and while that future focus was probably kind of blurred, but now when you guys are in little to no contact with the Hanged Man, or when they are looking at this connection from your perspective, they might have a sudden aha moment about this connection. Somehow hope can be coming back in this person's energy. Somebody whose goals are becoming more realistic and reachable, because they are manifesting you with the Three of Wands. Somebody who's manifesting their dream because of the sudden aha moment that they have. They could be awakening to the connection, understanding the connection, understanding the spiritual connection also, probably with the Hanged Man. And this is why waiting for the right time, wanting progress in their work, in their love life. While waiting, there's somebody who's waiting for the right time to approach you also, while manifesting you. In their next move towards you, we have unexpected income, Magician, and Justice. So unexpected income is basically some kind of surprise offer or support they can make towards you that can shift the dynamics, or create more dependency. But I think your person really wants to shift the dynamics. Somebody who wants to give you an offer, which could be quite a surprise to you, with that unexpected income, because they're with the Magician and Justice, somebody who's manifesting you, wanting to use all their tools at their disposal to have a fair, balanced connection with you, give you the truth after learning the life lessons, after learning the karmic lessons, do the right thing, And this is why somebody who might make a surprise offer or an opportunity that they make towards you can shift the dynamics. In the mutual energy, we have marriage, King of Swords, and Six of Wands. So this is in the mutual. So both of you, how you are reflecting and realizing about the connection. So could be your energy, their energy, both the mutual shared energy. So we have marriage. So probably both of you are discussing of a union, long-term committed relationship with each other. Your person could be somebody who wants to win you over, have victory, success, recognition in this connection. Both of you could be thinking how to win at this connection to have a long-term committed relationship. And with the King of Swords, both of you could be detaching from your emotions, now wanting to be truthful, honest, wise. And I think it is your person, because King of Swords means legal issues, Justice means legal issues, and Courthouse also means legal issues. So one energy could be having some kind of legal issues also, after which they are trying to detach from their emotions and think logically how to win you over in this connection to have a long-term marriage commitment. Probably you are wanting thinking rationally about this connection, if it's possible to win at this connection also. In the outcome in the near future, we have Judication, Emperor, and Five of Swords. So your person is wanting a mediation, fairness, balance, wanting to make a decision, probably internally or externally, if this reconciliation is possible with you, to have this marriage with you. But somehow could be feeling conflicted within themselves after whatever has happened in this connection, on how to take charge. With the Emperor, you could be connecting with divine masculine, does not have to be in a masculine body, could be connecting with an authoritative, disciplined energy, or a father figure. Either ways, they are somebody who's feeling conflicted within themselves, if this reconciliation or forgiveness is possible after whatever has happened with you. Probably you could be feeling conflicted within yourself also at deciding if this marriage is possible, because 10 is all completion of a cycle for a new cycle to begin. What's next in this connection is we have the Coffin card, Strength, and Two of Pentacles. So Coffin is basically something has to end before something new begins, because it creates that space for something, for a renewal, for a change, for something new. So probably both of you are realizing that some kind of way has to end, and while you're processing this, both of you could be taming your desires with the Strength card, using all your personal power, strength, confidence, while you're processing the change, while you're processing the transformation, wanting the change, and balancing what needs your attention first with the Two of Pentacles, adapting, prioritizing, probably between your emotions and finances. Either ways, with the mutual outcome, you guys are thinking if this marriage is possible, and you're trying to detach from your emotions to think if this long-term committed relationship is possible. Your person could be feeling conflicted within themselves on how to have this reconciliation with you, wanting to take charge but feeling conflicted, or you are feeling conflicted. That's what I have, Sagittarius. very specific, might not resonate with all. So please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Darakaraka. And if it resonates, do let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often. Take care of yourselves and I'll see you in your other sign placements. Bye for now. Hi Capricorn, let's see. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Capricorn and their person, their partner. Thank you. Thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Capricorns, for all the likes, the shares, the beautiful, beautiful comments, and the hypes. You guys could be seeing a lot of butterflies. It is all about change, transformation. Okay. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Capricorn and their person. The current situation. And please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Darakaraka sign placements, dear Capricorn, for a complete picture. Guys, we'll be seeing a lot of 6 also, so which is balancing. Last deck, Capricorn. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Capricorn and their person, their partner. And 11/11s also, which is all about awakening, understanding, manifesting. And 2s. 2 is all about balance, and 3, yeah, 3 is also. 3 is about change. A lot of synchronicities is what you could be seeing, Capricorns. Okay, so in your person's core energy and past influence, we have journey, 10 of swords and 9 of wands. So your person is probably journey is all about travel, forward movement, transitions. There could be some kind of emotional or physical distance between you guys also. Your person is somebody who's wanting to move away from the trapped mentality, the stuck, trapped thinking, because of which they are feeling overwhelmed with the 10 of swords of how things have worked out in the connection. Somebody who's feeling overwhelmed, in pain, while standing the ground with the 9 of wands, realizing that your defense mechanism could be high, and they also know that they've hurt you, Capricorn, but at the same time they're feeling like a wounded warrior, standing the ground because they have hope in the connection. Somebody who's wanting to move away, probably is traveling, but is also wanting to move away from this trapped mentality, and could be going through some kind of an emotional cleanse over the next 3 months also. In the external circumstances that has affected the connection, we have imprisoned, 2 of swords and Queen of Cups. So imprisoned is basically feeling trapped, stuck energy. Somebody, 8 of swords energy, somebody who's feeling guilty, could be having mental or emotional trapped thinking, because of which some kind of limitations, because of which they are not able to see the clear path ahead with the 2 of swords, suffering from some kind of indecision because of negative doom gloom thoughts, because of the pain that they are processing also could be. But somebody who's wanting to move away from this trapped thinking because of the emotions that they feel for you, Queen of Cups. Somebody who has a lot of deep feelings for you, Capricorn, but is putting a lid on their emotions because they are not seeing that clear path ahead, feeling some kind of limitations. Interesting that privileged lady, I think, did come in the same placement in another sign. Please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus, or Darakaraka, please. Even if it resonates for a more complete picture, but you versus them spread because of Kipper, it tends to give very direct answers. Privileged lady is the hidden influence. Privileged lady, Knight of Wands and Four of Wands. So your person, the hidden influence, privileged lady is a sister, sister-in-law, or an elegant socialite person who is quite carefree, and because she has everything, can be quite vain, has that sense of entitlement, or is detached from reality. So any advice that you get from that kind of a person usually is not not the right advice. But if I explain to you, if it's not a sister, sister-in-law, or an elegant, it is also the best example I can give you for the privileged lady is, for example, you're at your workplace and you have a promotion coming up. Privileged lady is that friend who steals that promotion from you, and so it's not actually a true friend. Is somebody who thinks about themselves. So your person's, the hidden influence could have been self-centeredness, vanity, entitlement, detachment from reality, or some kind of status or pride, which could have been a block in the hidden influence. Somebody who did not think their actions through with the Knight of Wands, was driven by passion, also. Could have been a shameless flirt, but really has a lot of passion for you, Capricorn, and is now thinking how to have this reunion with you in the hidden influence. Somebody who is thinking how to get into a celebratory vibe with you, where you can spend time together, where you can where they can have a long-term committed relationship with you, because they clearly want to sweep you off your feet because of the passion that they have for you. In your energy, sorry, towards this connection, we have the main male, Queen of Pentacles, and High Priestess. So main male is usually the male querent or their significant partner. So now you're somebody who's taking the lead and asserting yourself in the connection. You could be business savvy, now wanting a grounded, stable, secure connection. Yes, you could be seeing the other person as an ideal partner because of the inner knowing you have about this connection, because you, with the High Priestess, you know that there is some kind of secret to this connection. Like it's a bridge between two worlds. Either you're a divine feminine yourself and does not have to be in a feminine body, or you're seeing the other person as one, because there is some kind of mystery to this connection. In your energy, we have marriage, Six of Wands, and Page of Wands. So you want a long-term marriage. Is basically union, agreement, in a long-term contract, in a long-term partnership. Probably you could have talks or offers coming in about your marriage, where you have to assert yourself and follow your intuition. With the High Priestess is the advice. Probably you're having some kind of conversation with an official person about this marriage also. Official person is usually an authoritative, disciplined energy, somebody who wears a uniform, or like military or robe or something, where you are thinking that you have to step up to take that responsibility, to think about a long-term committed relationship. In your energy, with the Six of Wands, you want victory, recognition in the connection that can lead to long-term growth, and this is why you could be thinking that maybe you should send a light, energetic message to the other person, also with the Page of Wands, because of the inner knowing that you have about the connection. In your person's energy towards this connection, we have the official person. Six of Cups and Eight of Cups. So your person could be taking advice from an official person, like an authoritative person, with rules, regulations. An authoritative figure or a decision maker could step in, or your person themselves could step up to take responsibility. That authority may bring order or might deepen the division between you guys, Capricorn. That official person or your person is just needing to step up because they know that it's a soul connection. With the Six of Cups, they also keep replaying the shared moments with a lot of comfort, with a lot of tenderness, and with the Eight of Cups are wanting to walk away from anything that does not serve them emotionally, wanting to walk towards the truth, because both of you have love for each other, and your person knows that there is mutual love between you guys. Also, please keep in mind, if this official person had some kind of red tape, rigid thinking, or external control that was blocking their heart or was creating power struggles, your person is wanting to walk away from that rigidity, rigid thinking. If they had it also, they're wanting to walk away from that. In their next move towards you, we have concern, Five of Pentacles and Nine of Pentacles. So concern is basically overthinking, having a lot of anxiety, fear, over analyzing the situation, because they are feeling left out in the cold. They are feeling they could be having some kind of financial issues also, and this is why somebody who is focused on their finances, with the Nine of Pentacles, focused on their growth, to meet you at your level, Capricorn, while being single. Somebody who could be having some kind of material attachment, because of which they are over analyzing, over thinking the situation, because they see you as a dream, as a catch, and some kind of clarity or a wake-up call. A decision time is getting close to them in their next move, where they have to make that decision about this connection, on how to proceed, probably because of some financial issues. They are seeing you as a dream either ways. And in the mutual connection and reflection and realization about this connection, we have false person, strength, and Knight of Swords. So false person is usually deception, hidden motives, lies, manipulation, secret motives, hidden feelings. So this can come to light. Both of you could be replaying, or some kind of hidden truth can come to light. Some truth is getting revealed, or that illusion might cloud that clarity. Both of you with that Eight of Swords, I said Eight of Swords, so one energy could be feeling trapped also, but it's the Eight of it's strength. Why do I keep saying Eight of Swords? So somebody could be feeling trapped, probably your person, because they're the one who's doing that overthinking. With the Strength card, it's number 8. Both of you could be using your strength, your personal power, your confidence, taming your desires, putting on a brave face on, while the truth is getting revealed to you, because one energy can make a sudden move with the Knight of Swords towards the other energy, impulsive, impatient move, a daring move, to know the truth, to discover the truth, and you will be using all your strength while you're making that decision. Compassion, confidence, when that truth gets revealed to you about this connection, or their hidden feelings or hidden motives, whatever, something can come into light. So yeah, so your person outcome in the near future, we have poverty, Page of Wands, and Two of Swords. So your person's poverty is basically the lack mindset. Somebody who is struggling financially or emotional hardship, feeling unworthy, having feeling empty, scarcity mindset, because of which your person could be somebody who's feeling trapped, stuck. Yeah, that's why I kept saying Eight of Swords. I'm getting that now. Your person is somebody who's feeling trapped, feeling a lot of going through that lack mindset, probably because of how things have worked out, and this is why suffering from some kind of indecision on how to send you the message. Page of Wands, because they're not seeing that clear path, and suffering from a lot of confusion on how to send you the message, probably because of how things have worked out. Either ways, with the poverty card, a need for healing or spiritual growth needs to happen, or either some kind of help may arrive also. If they do not take action, some kind of help may arrive for spiritual growth in this, because something in your person's energy is probably changing over the next few days. They might see the things more clearly, Capricorn, and probably that's why some kind of truth can get revealed to you, because something here is happening over the next few days is what I'm getting. Probably a shift in the mindset where they start seeing things clearly or something. With the Two of Swords, something is not clear. They're avoiding to make that decision because of that lack mindset. Okay, so what's happening? Something can come to light in your person's energy over the next few days, Capricorn, either ways. What's next in the connection? We have the pathway, Three of Wands and Three of Pentacles. So pathway is basically our soul's path, so our soul's journey, which is filled with life lessons. So a new door could open that that is filled with transformation, a lot of growth, and this new door that opens could lead to steady progress. Progress is happening in this connection, even if it is slow, but it's still unfolding, because both of you could be waiting for the right time with the Three of Wands and Three of Pentacles. Both of you could be manifesting, working on your finances, wanting progress in work and love, wanting a level up. Your person for sure could be waiting, in that waiting energy. Either ways, Three of Wands is manifesting, waiting for the right time to build this connection from the ground up, to collaborate with you, to work in synergy with you. With the Three of Pentacles, both of you could be waiting for the right time to collaborate after learning the life lessons, after learning the karmic lessons, and some kind of door could open, probably some kind of shift, because your person could be going through some kind of shift over the next few days. That's what I have, Capricorn. Very specific, might not resonate with all, so please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Darakaraka, and if it resonates, do let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you guys soon. Bye for now. Hi Aquarius, let's see. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Aquarius and their person, their partner. Thank you, Universe. Thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Aquarius, for all the likes, the shares, the beautiful, beautiful comments, and the hypes.
Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Aquarius and their person, their partner. Aquarius, and please check your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus and Darakaraka sign placements, dear Aquarius, for a complete picture. Even if it resonates, Universe, please show us what's happening between Aquarius and their person, their partner in the current situation. Okay. You guys could be seeing a lot of nines. 9 is all about completion of a cycle, for a new cycle to begin. Okay. Let's start. So in your person's core energy and past influence, we have change, 3 of cups and 6 of swords. So change is basically relocation, transformation. Your person could be somebody who's thinking of changing to deepen the relationship with you, to get to know you better, because they want to spend time with you, with the 3 of cups. Somebody who wants to spend time, celebrate with you, because they really want to get into calmer waters with you, with the 6 of swords. Somebody who wants to resolve the conflicts of the past, restore peace and balance in the situation, deepen the relationship, to even have a reunion with you, to spend time with you, because they miss you when they spend time with social gatherings, friends and family, because they have a lot of love for you. In the external circumstances that could have affected this connection, Aquarius, we have courtship, Ace of Cups and Death card. So courtship is basically dating, getting to know each other better, deepening the relationship. So in the past, your person could be somebody who had that fear of being vulnerable, could be having some kind of social pressure or wanting validation, was probably even just not ready to date again, had that hesitation in expressing interest or intentions, but is now realizing that they need to show you the change right now to deepen the relationship with you. Is somebody who's thinking how to show you the death, how to show you the transformation, to deepen the relationship, because of the love that they have for you, Ace of Cups, because they want a new romantic beginning. This is why thinking of how to deepen the relationship, how to spend time, get to know you better, is what's going on in their energy right now. The hidden influence in this connection could have been the Thief, Knight of Swords and Hanged Man. So Thief is basically being dishonest, feeling betrayed, dishonesty, energetic drain. So your person could have been somebody who took more from you rather than gave back to the connection, whether it was time, energy, money, which left a feeling of betrayal and a drained feeling probably within you. And this is what they have been reflecting with the Hanged Man. When you guys are looking at this connection from each other's perspective, the Hanged Man And your person could have a sudden aha moment on how to show you the change to deepen the relationship. Somebody who could be awakening to the connection with the hangman when they're looking at the connection from your perspective. A sudden light bulb moment could happen in your person's energy where they're awakening, surrendering to the universe, and they might make just a Knight of Swords an impulsive or impatient or a daring move to show you the change, to deepen the relationship, to have the reunion with you, is what they're thinking. In your energy, we have unexpected income, King of Wands, and Two of Wands. So, unexpected income is to be because of the change that you have gone through, also because of in the relationship. You can be getting some kind of a surprise gain, a small financial boost, or an opportunity, a surprise offer or support is coming towards you, Aquarius. And this unexpected income or this surprise, an opportunity or an offer is coming towards you, which can actually shift the dynamics, or it might create more dependency, and because of which this offer or surprise, either ways you're getting a financial boost because of this offer or opportunity that's coming towards you. With the Two of Wands, you are at crossroads, at future planning stage of what is best for your future, while you're making that decision. And you could be making this decision properly within your family, within your close knit circle, whether it's friends or family that you're deciding. When you're making that decision, you could be speaking to friends and family about this also. With the King of Wands, you do have passion towards your person, yes, but at the same time you are thinking outside the box on what is best for your future, to get things going, to get this financial abundance, this opportunity. You basically, at your future planning stage, you're considering your options of what is best for you. And with the King of Wands, you could be an entrepreneur, charismatic person, or you're just thinking of creative ways of what is best for your future. You're thinking outside the box also. In your energy, we have Judication, Knight of Pentacles, and King of Pentacles. I said Knight of Pentacles and King of Pentacles. So you could be an entrepreneur, or you could have a strong sense of self-worth. It is the Five of Pentacles. So you are probably wanting, Judication is basically needing to make that judgment, which we already saw with the Two of Wands, at being at crossroads, making a decision. But in your energy, you're making that, you're wanting that mediation, you're making that decision, probably whether it's internally or externally. Probably even you could be speaking to a father or a mature person about this connection, or somebody in your family. You could be even thinking if it is possible to speak to somebody else about having this mediation, because you're feeling left out in the cold. With the Five of Pentacles, you could be going through some kind of financial hardship also. And this is why with the Knight of Pentacles, you will be moving very slowly in the connection after whatever has happened. You will be speaking to people about it, a mentor, an older person that you respect, you look up to for advice. And that is why I said earlier on that while making that decision, you're speaking to somebody in your family or close knit circle, taking their advice also probably could be. Either ways, with the Five of Pentacles, you miss the energy, but at the same time you want a change. You want them to show you the change also, with the, and will be moving very conservatively, practically, diligently at making this decision. If it's possible to work things out, if it's possible to have this connection, reconciliation or deepening or forgiveness, whatever you guys are deciding on, because you're making that decision. because your person clearly wants to deepen the relationship, and probably that is what you're deciding on, if this reunion or get together is even worth it. In your person's energy, we have the mature man, Knight of Cups and Eight of Cups. So your person could be speaking to a father figure, a mentor, or a wisdom figure, a boss, or somebody they look up to. And because it's a general reading, I'll even extend it to a mature person. So they could be taking outside advice from an authoritative figure. And if this authoritative figure influence overrules their desires, they might be even wanting to walk away from that. Aquarius is what I'm getting. If it doesn't line with what your person wants with the Knight of Cups, because your person clearly has a lot of romance, feels a lot of attraction, a passion for you, and probably is speaking to this mature person. But if the advice is not aligned with what your person wants to hear, they might even walk away from that advice with the Eight of Cups. Somebody who wants to release what does not emotionally fulfill them, somebody who wants to let go and walk towards the truth, walk towards something that emotionally fulfills them. And in this case, they clearly want to follow their own heart. So probably the advice is just to keep them happy, to say that yes, I listen to you, but probably if it does not serve them, they will not listen to them, they will walk away from it, the advice that they get, if it's not because they clearly have a lot of romance for you. In in the next move towards you with the family room, Nine of Pentacles and Temperance. So family room is basically close knit, close circle. Family room is the room inside the house, the living room, where with the close circle that you discuss personal matters with. So probably your person could be somebody who's discussing it. Their next move, probably within that close-knit circle, a personal discussion or an emotional intimacy. That discussion about emotional intimacy is approaching, whether it is within their own personal family or with you. Some kind of intimate talks are ahead, probably within with you guys, where something intimate might get revealed to you. Because if this mature person tried to create the distance, to assert themselves, they're wanting to walk away from that, and this is what might get revealed to you. Either they're discussing it with their own family, and trying to balance their emotions with the Temperance while they're discussing, and focused on their growth with the Nine of Pentacles. Clearly sees you as a dream, as a catch, and wanting to level up to meet you at your level with the Nine of Pentacles. But somebody who could be, when they're speaking to their family or even to you, they're trying to balance their emotions, do things in moderation. They could be ending some kind of karmic cycles also with those two nines heavy. Sorry. In the mutual, we have sudden wealth, Six of Pentacles and Nine of Wands. So as I said earlier, sudden wealth is a surprise, a lucky break, or a material gain, an unexpected luck or breakthrough, or an opportunity might appear in this connection, where both of you are discussing after your guards are high with the Nine of Wands, after they've hurt you, and they're feeling like a wounded warrior themselves, knowing that your guards are high. There's somebody who is wanting to show you an opportunity or a breakthrough can come, where you're discussing if this Six of Pentacles, if this kindness, generosity, reciprocity which each other in this connection is possible, provided it can be claimed with the sun wealth. Because and this lucky break or that material gain with the seven sun wealth, something is happening that is a lucky break. If you are not able to seize that opportunity, if they are not able to seize, that distraction may intensify, Aquarius. And probably this is why both of you could be feeling more wounded, more hurt, but still hopeful about the connection of how these distractions are affecting. But I think your person is wanting to walk away because they're still discussing it. This is interesting. I don't know if they're discussing this with you, because it's in the next move, so, and their personal circle. So probably some kind of intimate talk is happening, that something might get revealed to you. Probably that is what you're discussing in the mutual. Because either ways, again, we have that decision that is coming in the near future. In your person's, in the outcome in the near future, we have false person, Queen of Swords, and Lovers. So false person is basically deception, hidden motives, lies, manipulation, secret motives. So some hidden truth is coming to light in the near future. Some kind of truth is getting revealed, or that illusion may cloud that clarity. And this is why both of you could be trying to detach from your emotions and think about this connection logically with the Queen of Swords energy. And while you're detaching and thinking about, because something is coming to light, some kind of hidden truth that probably is coming to light from, probably it is with you, that something is coming to light, because of which your person is, and you, both of you, because it's in the outcome in the near future, both of you are realizing that yes, there is love, yes, there is a pull between us, but at the same time both of you are making a decision about this connection of how to proceed, if you want to get into alignment with each other after the hidden motives, after deceiving, after whatever, false person, after however they have treated you. Is it possible? Whatever is coming to light, you're making that decision, and you're making that decision by detaching from your emotions with the Queen of Swords. You're trying to be very realistic, direct with the other person and with you, because your person clearly wants a reunion there to get into calmer waters with you. That's where they are right now. At the bottom of the deck, we have what's next is Coffin, Seven of Cups, and King of Cups. So Coffin is basically something must end before something new begins. The ending clears that way for renewal, for a new beginning. Probably both of you are feeling that confusion, or your person is feeling that confusion of what to walk away from, daydreaming energy. And it does not have to be people, it is just because of work, family, not seeing that clear path on how to show you the change, how to show you the transformation, wishful thinking, and has deep feelings for you with the King of Cups, but finds it difficult to voice their emotions because the throat chakra is blocked. Either ways, they want to deepen the romance there with you, and some kind of truth is getting revealed to you, because of which you have to make a decision. and that's what both of you are deciding while feeling hurt, if it's possible to get into alignment with each other, if you can have an equally balanced relationship. Quite deep and very specific, so might not resonate with all, so please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Darakaraka sign placements for a complete picture. The other way I could read it, it's the end of the confusion, end of this daydreaming energy is what's next. That's what I have, Aquarius. Do let me know if it resonates so I can tap into your frequency more often. And please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Darakaraka sign placements. Take care. Bye for now. Hi Pisces. Let's see. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Pisces and their person, their partner. Thank you. Thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Pisces, for all the likes, the shares, the beautiful, beautiful comments, and the hypes. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus and Darakaraka sign placements, dear Pisces, for a complete picture, even if it resonates. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Pisces and their person, their partner. Thank you. Please show us what's happening in the current situation between Pisces and their person, their partner. You guys could be seeing a lot of tens. 10 is all completion of a cycle, for a new cycle to begin. And a lot of 6. 6 is all about balance. Okay. So let's begin. In your partner's core energy, we have family room, Queen of Cups and 5 of Swords. So family room is the living room inside the home, where you discuss personal matters with your close-knit family. So probably some kind of private issues, family drama or secrets close to home could have affected this connection. Some kind of family interference or some kind of secrets, family hidden matters could have affected this connection. And now they could be discussing it with their family, with their close-knit circle about this connection, because they have a lot of emotions for you, deep feelings for you with the Queen of Cups. Somebody who's putting a lid on their emotions, being emotionally intelligent with their feelings, because they are feeling conflicted within themselves on how to speak to you. Somebody who's feeling defeated because they did not play by the rules, they did not tell you everything. Some kind of family interference or private matters or secrets could have influenced this connection, because of which they're feeling defeated. In the external circumstances, we have the concern card, Queen of Wands and Two of Wands. So concern is basically anxiety, fear, overthinking, fear-based thinking, overanalyzing. Somebody who probably because of overanalyzing, overthinking, had that hesitation, did more worrying, had a lot of fear of what ifs, that could have influenced this connection. And because of which they are now with the Two of Wands, somebody who is considering their options, making that decision of what is best for their future at crossroads. But because of the passion that they have for you, Pisces, somebody who will be moving in confidently, courageously, because they find you sexy. In the hidden influence, sorry, in the hidden influence, we have courtship, Two of Swords and Nine of Swords. So courtship is basically dating, meeting, getting to know the other person, deepening the romance. There could have been fear of commitment, or some kind of fear of being vulnerable, or social pressure. Somebody who was wanting validation, had that fear, probably was not ready to date or open up about their anxiety, about that close secret close to home, that because of which they had that hesitation in expressing their interest or intentions. This could have affected this connection, because of which now they are suffering from a lot of anxiety, Nine of Swords energy. Somebody who could have even ran from not opening up, given you a false pretense, lied to you, acted in a sneaky way. Whatever they did was because they had that fear. But now with the Nine of Swords is having a lot of mental anguish because of their own behavior, anxiety, sleepless nights. And this is why not seeing that clear path ahead on how to come towards you with the Two of Swords, suffering from some kind of indecision, or not seeing that clear path, thinking that there are too many obstacles, how to overcome the obstacles. You could be at stalemate, or at avoidance. This energy is avoiding to, probably because of the Nine of Swords, somebody who's feeling too stressed out on how to proceed. This in turn, in your energy, with towards this connection, we have the Thief, Five of Pentacles and King of Swords. So you could be replaying again and again of how this energy has been dishonest with you, has drained you, has betrayed you. That Seven of Swords that I was picking up, things were not how it seemed in this connection, is what you're replaying in your mind. Somebody, you could be thinking that they ran from creating a stable connection with you, a grounded home with you, creating stability. You could also be thinking in this connection, in your energy right now, towards this connection with the Thief card, you could be somebody who's thinking that they took more from you with the Thief, whether it was time, energy, money, drained you, betrayed you. And this has led to Five of Pentacles. This has led to you feeling left out in the cold. Could be after the breakup, you're having some kind of financial issues, and you are missing them, but at the same time you're trying to detach from your emotions with the King of Swords. Do things honestly, truthfully. Could be even having some kind of legal matters, because King of Swords also means that at the same time you're trying to detach from your emotions because of the way you feel betrayed by this energy, because you feel left out. You want a change, moving ahead, and you're trying to be very honest while detaching from your emotions and thinking with your mind. probably because you know this energy for a year or more, and you guys have been tying up some kind of loose ends. Maybe you met the energy a year ago. I don't know how that fits, maybe for a few people. In your energy we have house, 10 of wands and 6 of cups. So house is basically your home life, family life, that physical residence. So now you're focused on your stability, you're focused on your domestic issues, you are now thinking of something long term committed. You're wanting to build a secure connection, because you're feeling exhausted with the 10 of wands. After this energy has taken more from you, you could be even a bit, you're still carrying the burden of responsibilities of life, because you have hope in the connection, because you feel a soul connection. 6 of cups, with this energy you could be replaying the shared moments with a bit of tenderness, with a lot of comfort, realizing it's a soulmate connection. But then you think about it, and then you think, you know, they took more from me, they left me out in the cold. I'm having financial issues, let me detach, let me focus on my finances, let me focus on my stability, I'm feeling exhausted. That kind of an energy. So you're trying to detach and focus on creating a stable, secure connection moving ahead. In your person's energy we have high honor, moon and wheel of fortune. So high honor is awards, success, recognition, public recognition, admiration, sometimes even means pride and ego. So they are, your person could be realizing that their pride and ego in the past could have influenced this connection, influenced the stability of this connection, and is now thinking that they need to have recognition in this connection, somebody who wants to make that honorable approach, because if they don't, then that pressure can rise, and that pressure is already rising with the moon card. Somebody who is uncertain after, quite emotional also, and feeling that confusion if you will give them another chance after they've let their pride, ego influence this connection. Because with the moon things are not very clear, they're quite emotional of the way they have let their ego and pride affect this. They now want to do the honorable approach towards you and the connection, after learning the life lessons, after learning the karmic lessons with the wheel of fortune, to show you the change. But to show you the change is quite stressful, feeling a lot of confusion, and things will get revealed to you with time, with the moon. So please move ahead with caution, Pisces. Moon, it's life, after learning the life lessons, and things are happening as per destiny, as per divine timing in this connection either ways. The advice with the moon is to follow the intuition, and your person's intuition is blocked because they're quite emotional because of the pressure of the way they have treated you. So you will have to follow your intuition, Pisces, in this connection. In their next move towards you, we have change, death and 4 of Pentacles. So your person clearly wants to show you the change. Change is basically relocation, transformation, a major shift or a move could be approaching, or somebody who wants to show you the complete transformation. 2 transformation cards, change and death. So your person wants to show you the complete transformation, could be with help of other people that you know in your social group also, that your person is taking advice from, that community card. They could be taking advice from communities, basically social network, people around us, influence. So your person could be taking advice from them, which I already see them doing that now. Because I read directions in Kipper, so I'm reading community here, but I forgot they're already doing that here. So to show you the change, they could be taking advice from community, and others might help to reunite you also. Or please keep in mind that gossip could also interfere, because it's a general read, because your person clearly wants to show you deep transformation. Death is also a complete transformation, to show you the change, to show you, because they could be somebody with the Four of Pentacles having some kind of material attachment, thinking that they don't have enough, or somebody is holding on to the connection while holding back. That material attachment could be because they're just feeling too emotional on the way they have dealt with you in the past also has led. So this is why not opening up. Four of Pentacles is a person who holds things close to their heart, does not reveal everything, because of that scarcity mindset, because that they think that I don't have enough finances to show that complete change, to make that move. With Pisces is that kind of an energy, somebody who really wants to show you the change and can take advice from other people, but might not reveal everything to you in one go. Four of Pentacles holds feelings, finances close to their heart is that mindset, but wants to show you the change. In the mutual, in the connection, your energy, their energy, both your shared mutual energy, reflection and realization. With that community, both of you could be taking advice from people around you, your friend circle, your family, social network. Your person for sure is doing that, and with the Six of Pentacles, to have an equally balanced connection with you where there is generosity, kindness, reciprocity. With the Hermit, again, either you are deciding in solitude if this equal give and take is possible with your person, is this generosity, reciprocity, kindness is possible in this connection. Either you are contemplating in solitude, or you're talking to your community, your family, your thinking if this growth, if this, is it possible to resolve the issues. You're taking advice from people around you. Both of you could be taking advice from people around you, or this, because Hermit also means taking advice from other people on how to resolve, while then contemplating, gaining wisdom of what is best for you. You take advice, but then you think about it by yourself also, is the Hermit, if it's possible. And the outcome in the near future, your person could be expecting some kind of message of concern, some kind of worrying news, or something in the near future, probably because they're having a lot of anxiety of which could be halting progress, because they are carrying so much of responsibilities of life. Somebody who's over analyzing details also is the message of concern, while carrying the responsibilities of life, feeling weighed down, feeling burdened. And again, with the Hermit, could be speaking to friends, family, or contemplating about this in solitude. This person has this habit of over analyzing and dissecting everything. I'm sorry, but what is this energy keeps doing? So they have this habit of over analyzing. So with the message of concern, somebody who's thinking how to give you the truth also, and probably that truth, opening about their fear and opening about the truth is why they're over analyzing and contemplating, because in the near future they might reveal something to you, some truth is coming towards you, because of which you might start talking to either in the hermit mode, either in solitude, or you start talking to friends and family, or they are. A lot of over analyzing and dissecting is causing the paranoia while being hopeful about this connection, probably because they're here, they keep taking advice from other people. What's next in this connection is we have Lovers, High Priestess, and Ace of Swords. So Lovers is basically a romantic heart-based decision is needing to be made by both of you. A heart-centered choice actually might become unavoidable, in this case, where you have to make that decision, because both of you have that inner knowing about the connection with the High Priestess, that there is some kind of mystery to this connection. And the advice with the High Priestess is to look beneath the surface of what kind of a soul connection it is, whether it's a soulmate, twin flame, or a karmic. You already know it's a soulmate connection, but the advice is to follow your intuition. One energy could be seeing the other energy as a divine feminine also, if you resonate with that journey. Either ways, you want the truth, clarity to make that decision. The other person could be thinking how to give you the truth, how to give you the clarity. Either ways, a decision, a heart-based decision needs to be made. A heart-centered choice needs to be made, and both of you should follow your intuition while you're talking to each other. Truthfully, honestly. That's what I have, Pisces. Quite specific, might not resonate with all, so please check your other sign placements, your sun, moon, rising, Venus, and Darakaraka, even if it resonates. And if it resonates, do let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often, because I have no idea whose energy I'm picking up. Take care, and I'll see you guys soon. Bye for now.